Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Let's go. Another Arc Day, man. Lots of things to do. A few things that I've been meaning to get to that I haven't got to yet, so we're going to crank through a bit of that. We're going to be doing a bit of looting, guys, with some pirate ships. The pirate treasure bottles. We're going to do a bit of taming. There's a couple more things I need or want to tame. We're going to go through what I did yesterday. I did a little bit of like hide gathering and made some saddles and stuff like that yesterday, which was awesome. And you can see here we did the Mordor boss. We are absolutely kicking off where we left off last time. Ice, you're getting crash issues when you open your inventory. Damn. I feel like that was a very early glitch. There was a glitch in the game really, really early. I thought it got sorted out, but it may not have. There is... there. If I remember correctly, disable menu transitions. Try turning that on. So there was an issue early on when Ark first dropped that like going into vaults and things like that would like either crash your game or cause huge lag or cause really serious issues. And I remember, I'm pretty sure it was that one helped disable menu transitions, and it kind of meant that when you went into an inventory or something like that, it stopped the transitions or something. You could try that. That's the only thing that comes to mind, Ice, that was a bit different. So yeah, if you go into your settings, go into user interface and scroll all the way down on the left, just have a look at that. Try turning that on, which disables the transition. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. But I don't know if anyone else has had that issue. I haven't heard that for a little while. But that could be something. Could be something. But yeah, we got... I did some looting. I did some more bottles yesterday. You guys just... I'm not going to believe this. Not only did I get an indie forge, right, which I've been cooking a bit of metal. Not only did I get an industrial grinder in a loot bottle, right, which, you know, the forge... This saves me lots of materials, right? That's cool. This, we can't craft yet because we're not a high enough level. And check this out. Check out what else I found. Indie cooker! Let's go! Whoop, 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 whoop. So, in the same treasure bottle, and I think it was a journeyman treasure bottle, I got a grinder and I got an industrial cooker, guys. Which is absolutely nuts. Oh, he's been looking for a grinder. I found one in a loot drop, man. I got a grinder, an industrial forge, and an industrial cooker, all in a loot drop, man. So the grinder and the cooker were in the same drop. The forge was in a different drop. So, yeah, absolutely crazy. This thing, though, man, we can start making our veggie cakes. We can start making kibbles. We can start making med brews, right? The only thing about the cooker that I noticed is it doesn't pull from the visual storage. That's the only thing I have noticed. So, I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's like back to vanilla, right? Which is absolutely fine. But yeah, pretty insane to be able to find this stuff for all our kibble needs. I love it. So there's a couple of things I want to go tame today, and a couple of them are for a simple reason. I also found, whilst doing some looting, we found an Ascendant Uteranus saddle. Nuts, dude, as well. Absolutely nuts. And we found a Prim one as well, which is like kind of meh. Whatever. But yeah, 225 Ute saddle. That is ridiculous. We got that Rex saddle. We've already put that on our Rex. We've got a couple of Tide Pup saddles. I found another Journeyman Thyla saddle, which is not bad. Not another Ascendant one yet, though. I also found this, an Ascendant Magmasaur saddle, guys. Ascendant. So, yeah, we got that also. We've also got an Ascendant Acro saddle. I'm thinking about maybe putting something on the market. I mean, I know a lot of people have been searching for Acro saddles. I don't think I can bring myself to give up the Magmasaur saddle. I think that's a pretty good find. and the Ute saddle. I mean, if I got extra, then I probably would see if anyone else was interested, but considering it's the only one I've got, I don't feel like I want to give it up. But yeah, I think we should go get a pair of Utes for breeding, because future endeavors in boss fights, in missions, having a Ute with a good saddle could be ridiculously good, right? So I want to do a little bit of treasure hunting today and show you how I've been going about it and some of the luck that I've been having. We did have a look last time. I got a good set of flak boots blueprint. I got a really good set of flak gauntlets blueprint. I got an amazing set of helmet blueprint. We got a really good flak leggings blueprint. The only blueprint I don't have at the moment is a chest piece, but I did find a pre-made chest piece. So I do have a full set of flak, which is awesome. And check out what else I got, guys. Ascendant Ferry Saddle Blueprint. So, like, yeah, it's absolutely worth doing these treasure bottles, guys. It's where I got my pike, my shotgun, my trank rifle. These treasure bottles are absolutely nuts. And I figured we'd go on a bit of a mission today. We'll start out with a little bit of treasure hunting, I think is a good idea. And you can see here, I've made my mammoth saddles, guys. This was something that I was, like, kind of sleeping on. I want to try the boss fight. I want to try it with just mammoths. So, yeah, I made a few mammoth saddles. We've got our mammoths already leveled up, and they've been sitting in there for a while, so they've probably got some more levels as well. But yeah, pretty much the only thing I'm really looking for here is a good flak chest piece blueprint. And then what I'm thinking of doing is putting a library and a smithy out the front so anyone can come and craft a set. Right? I don't want it obviously linked to my resources, but if we could put it out the front somewhere and just have it in a library storage so everyone could make what they wanted, they can just bring resources and make their armors. I mean, I'd be happy to do it with the Ferry saddle as well. It's just a lot more resources to bring, right? But yeah, I'm sure I don't mind sort of loaning it out as well. Maybe we could hire them out. There needs to be a hire system in the exchange. I'll hire you my Ferry saddle blueprint for 24 hours for 5k. Pulsey's Rentals, right? So yeah, doing some cool things. Oh, also, if you didn't notice, I am wearing a wingsuit now. We found an Ascendant wingsuit. So I haven't been really doing too much with it, but it could be a bit of fun to do some stuff with at some point in time. And I've thrown a few extra things in the in for sale as well. And I'll just show you what I've thrown in there for the oh my god, for the rest of the players to get involved in. So we've still got some Thylers in here. We've got our Megalodons in here. I've thrown some Mosas in there. I've thrown some Surfactinus in there. And I just threw in, just in case people weren't ready for it, I've thrown in some kangaroos, man. I've thrown in some of my Deadpool Procroptodons to see if anyone's interested in the red and black, because it's just the first region and the last two that show. So I'm curious. I don't know if anyone else is into kangaroos at all, but I kind of thought, you know what, let's share the love and see what's going on, see if anyone else needs it. But yeah, I figured we'd jump on and do a little bit of looting to start with and have a look and see what we can get. I know tons of people have been doing this. Tons of people have been out on the treasure bottle hunt. And I've got a couple here. And I don't have Pyro. I don't have Bunny. I've just been doing it with my Thyler and my Surfactinus to swim between islands. But we do need a parrot, guys. So we're not going to do this for, you know, all day, but maybe for a little bit, and we'll see what we can get. If we can find that chest piece, that would be absolutely insane. I do have a shovel on me as well, yes. But I'll show you why we want... And I'm sure if you've seen some other people doing stuff... Oh, we got Mr. Ferry out too. So Heidi, being my hide gatherer, and I've got a really good trick for gathering tons of hide too. But yeah, pretty much to start off, get your parrot working, and I just jump around really fast on the Thyler. There's plenty of ways to do this. I think the bunny is going to be a pretty good method for people because you can teleport to the other islands and stuff. Yeah, I think there's been lots of people. I've been talking to a lot of people that are hunting for specific things, and I've been finding pre-mades, not necessarily blueprints. But yeah, pretty much it's get your parrot going so that it shows you where any treasure bottles are from a distance. And there we go. There's our first treasure map bottle, so it highlights them from a really good distance. All right, and then you consume them all and find out where they're at. And then we go to those islands. So there's 2 down on that island. So we'll go down there first. Now, the treasure hunts, honestly, with the parrot and finding new bottles, it's like it's an all-day affair. It's just an endless event. Because as you go dig treasure maps up... Well, that wasn't ideal. As you go dig treasure maps up, you find more on the island that you went to dig them up, right? It's insane. So you can get lost in here for hours and hours and hours, and don't sleep on the level 1s. Guys, honestly, I got this long neck rifle from a level 1 treasure bottle. So don't sleep on the treasure bottles, man. Even at level 1, they're worth picking up. A lot of the time they'll be junk, but they can still be good. So, the more you get, the more treasure bottles you find, you'll find you can teleport to the 9 different locations, but then you can pretty much swim to the nearest island, or you use your boat, or you use a teleporter, or you use your bunny, whatever it's going to be that you're using for your treasure hunts. And I'm pretty sure you can literally get everything in the game in a treasure bottle. I did a trade for a Allosaurus saddle blueprint, which is something I've got to do a bit later too. After this, we've got to go... I did a trade for the Allosaurus blueprint, and I actually got a decent magmasaur. So the only way to breed magmasaurs is in the lava. So we've got to go to the lava. We've got to go to the volcanic biome, get our magmasaurs out in the lava to breed. I don't have a breeding base or a breeding pen for them in the lava. So we're pretty much going to go try to find a safe-ish spot, throw them out there, breed them, and then pick them up, try to get the egg. And we'll keep doing that until we get a couple of eggs. I don't feel like it's necessary to put another outpost in the lava. I guess we probably could put a little outpost out there and just have 2 magmasaurs in a box in the lava and just leave them there. But this is how I've been going about my treasure hunt. And it probably takes me a bit longer than other people because I'm not teleporting to each of the islands. Why aren't you going into my... There you go. So I get to the next island. I check out my treasure hunter. See if there's any other bottles around. And there is another bottle there. So this is what I'm finding. Just about every island you go to has another bottle to pick up, right? So you can pick up, as you're digging up a treasure bottle, you're finding another treasure bottle to go get later. Sometimes there's 2 or 3, and then sometimes even in the treasure you pick up, there's another bottle. It's wild, dude. How do you tame the parrots? To get it to land on your shoulder, you got to do this. You got to wave. So when you go into emotes, you wave, and it'll land on your shoulder. And then you go start digging up treasure bottles or killing alphas to tame it. Oh, look, there's another bottle. See, we've gotten 2 new bottles since landing on this island to come and dig up 1. This is the thing, dude. It's literally an endless cycle, and you can get trapped doing this for 10, 15 hours straight and not even realise, because you start getting excited about the loot you're getting and stuff too, right? Alright, nothing much in there. Can't get the emote that lets me use them? What do you mean? I don't know how you... Well, it's in the same section as all your dance emotes. Wherever that is on console. And there is a wave button.
Oi!
So, wherever that is. Oh, we got an Ascendant bottle. Let's go. And a Mastercraft. That's awesome. The salute will work too? Oh, okay. Can't open the emotes area at all. Well, Ice, there's got to be a way. Or it's not configured in your setup. But yeah, there's a way. Otherwise, nobody that ever plays on console could tame a parrot. So it's definitely not a thing. It's something on your end. I don't know. I've never played Ark on a console. I've never played Ark with a controller. Where's my... Oh, Helena's hiding from me. I put her away. There you are. Hey.
We going exploring?
Yeah, so there's got to be a way, or maybe you have to manually keybind it to something yourself.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Damn, if Raz has been searching for a grinder all day in a loot drop, I wonder how much he'd pay for one. If we find a second one, I'm going to put it on the market. Yo, Kingsman, what's going on, dude? Coming in with a massive raid. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Saw you were rocking some missions today. How was your stream?
Teleport activated.
Hope it was awesome. Hope you had an absolute blast. Hope all your viewers enjoyed themselves too.
Here we are, right on target.
So again, we can use our thing. Don't be discouraged if there isn't one on the island. Sometimes even just running around the outskirts of the island, you're just out of range, right? Always fun. Yeah, nice, dude, nice. So today my plan is we're going to do a little bit of treasure hunting. I've got all the blueprints I need except a flak chest piece. So we're doing a little bit of hunting. I'm going to go tame some Uties. I'm going to breed some Magmasaurs, and we're going to get our first look at Master Controller. I'm going to go in there and have a go at Gamma Master Controller solo. I've heard there's still some real jank issues with not being in a tribe if you're trying to get allies to go and their dinos and all that sort of stuff. I think I just ran past the Ascendant. So I've done enough missions for Gamma. Well, I'm up to 73 missions, dude. I've been doing some alpha stuff. I've done a few alpha missions that people have been struggling with a bit too. I went early and got some pretty good Thylacoleo early on. So, yeah, Thyla's bleed damage is the way to go. It's just this week that on Monarky that we've been able to be leveled up enough to be able to get Deinosuchus. So I'm pretty sure a few people are hunting Deinosuchus. But yeah, Thylas are doing a great job. All right, Ascendant treasure map, guys. Wish me luck. Give me that chess piece. Ah, it's a ghillie chess piece, unfortunately. Not what we needed. We can go north. There's a treasure bottle at north. Teleport. Yeah, so I have seen some of the different people doing Master Controller. I haven't been in there myself. It's really hard to avoid it. Because you guys know me, I don't go into the spoiler thing, but it's really hard because I want to watch other people having fun and watch my favourite creators and stuff as well. So, I haven't watched the Master Controller from start to finish, but I have seen bits and pieces. So I kind of got a bit of an idea of what we're in for.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
All right. The treasure bottle. Oh, there is a treasure bottle. there somewhere. So yeah, I've been absolutely having a blast with my Thylers. I actually found out that there was Thylers on the map on day one of Gen release, man. I was on my server just exploring on my boat. And we got to an island and found a Thyler, and I'm like, alright, that's crazy. That's awesome. I was so pumped. Everyone's going, no, there's no Thylers on Gen, no Thylers on Gen. I'm like, I'm telling you, I saw them. I seen them. I did it on stream and we saw them. I'm telling you, there is. It was actually really funny. Alright, there was a treasure map bottle just here. There it is. Hey. So I've found that nearly every island, every time you go to an island, well, for me anyway, obviously we're on Monarky servers and it's not necessarily jam-packed all the time, but pretty much every island you go to dig up a treasure bottle, there's another treasure bottle to find. So you're just in an endless treasure hunt. It's so good. Hey, Shredder, what's going on, dude? And there is another cheeky treasure bottle, so that's another 2 on this island. Yeah, but this is the thing that I've found, Cake, too, is I know definitely a lot of people go into single player and fly around and check out the map and all that, but I don't know if you stop quick enough at you're not going to stop for that long on each island to take notice of every specific dino that's on that island. Whereas I sort of took my time sailing around, going at my own pace, just cruising along, and yeah, saw a Thyler. So, sometimes the slower exploration can pay off, right? But I did that, like I do that in a lot of maps, but I did it mainly on Gen because I'd never played Gen on ASE either. So I went in with no expectations and not knowing anything. Oh man. So I'm chasing a flak chest blueprint. We're so close. All right, so where did the new treasures pop up? Let's go up there. Let's go to West Island. Oh, actually, while we're here, maybe we'll swim over to that one. Let's do that. Single player, yeah, I guess sometimes the single player worlds do different things to servers. That's definitely a thing. Oh, this was another thing I was thinking of, taming a Shasta. What do you guys think? I mean, not a level 10, but, next week when we're able to make Shasta saddles, I think it would be really fun to be getting around on a giant whale in a tech saddle. I think that could be really, really cool. Yo, Chips, what's going on? Coming in with the raid over on YouTube. Thank you so much, my dude. How goes your Bearheim playthrough, my dude? Oh my god, are you having fun over there? Absolutely hope so. Valley Ray, yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. Edwards Mama. Welcome, 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 everybody. Hope you all had a blast over on Chip's stream. So, I don't really have like a super fast water mount, so I'm just cruising around on the Savactinus. And again, it's just sort of my style. Like I don't feel like I necessarily have to be the quickest or the most efficient or whatever. Like I just love cruising along at my own pace, doing my own thing, enjoying my time, and hanging out with you guys. But yeah, obviously we're going to get way more excited as we find Ascendant and Mastercraft treasure bottles, but like I said, don't sleep on even the level 1s. You can get Ascendant gear out of them. You can still get good gear out of any of them. These things are kind of the same as the other Bob's treasure maps, right? You get some insane stuff, and you actually get some insane item quality things as well if you're into the tinkering desk and whatnot. Obviously, as you can see, we can get a higher rating than official on this server. Unofficial. But when I do head over to Genesis on official, guys, which will absolutely happen, I'm definitely going to be doing a lot of this sort of stuff on official as well, right? Treasure hunting and stuff. Working on mutations. Sabertooth. Oh. Okay. Do you have a plan for the Sabertooth? Or is that just Dino that you really, really like? Seen a few. Yeah, I'm the same. Dims, I'm the same. I barely go into single player. I pretty much do all my playing either on my server or official. Like, I like to discover things in real time while I'm playing rather than try to kind of know everything before I get there. I enjoy the journey. So I'm definitely not the first to get to anything, ever. But I really do enjoy my time, just taking my time and cruising along and doing my thing. And you guys know as well, I generally do a level 1 start as a new map comes out as well. The meat collection? Yeah, okay, nice. Oh, you spent a bit of time learning your way around the labyrinth, Cake. Oh, there is a treasure bottle over here. Oh, nice jump, Pulse. Oh my god. Oh, that's sucky. Keep diving. I don't want to dive. I just want to glide. No, but I think if I am potentially able to do Master Controller, I think that unlocks the replicator for me. Where's the treasure bottle? I've got another treasure bottle to dig up. Oh, there. Yeah, I'm just tapping spacebar. It still dives. Just does weird stuff. It's fine. Another treasure bottle. And all this stuff is pretty... Oh, it's not useless, but... Do I need it? Probably not. It doesn't matter, I'm not holding shift either. It just dives. Does not matter. Arc things. It just sometimes does those things. I think it does. Yeah, it just does it. I don't know. It could just be a ping thing, guys. Yeah. It's the same. Like, I can't use gas bags because the ping's too bad, and it just, as soon as I go up in the air, it just plummets. And it doesn't trigger. So it can be a lag thing as well, guys. Oh, there's another one up north.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Yeah, we actually got a treasure bottle that time out of a treasure that we dug up. So you can literally go around for hours and hours and hours just digging up treasure. It's a thing.
Teleport activated.
Yeah, sometimes the glider suit works really nicely.
are.
Sometimes it just doesn't
Right
work
on
at all
target.
for me. It's just a thing. It's not a huge deal. Oh, it's on the other side of the island. All right, let's get our Thyler out. See, you can't even uncryo sometimes. It's just a lag thing. Oh, and there we go. There's another bottle just here. But yeah, I've been zooming past people, like in doing this, just running past. I'm just like, yep. A couple of times I've stopped to see what people are up to. There's a lot of people doing treasures and trying to find specific things, which is absolutely great. I've been loving it for, not even for the market, just to do some trading is really, really fun for me. Rather than just trying to get hexagons. I mean, I don't need hexagon points. I got 250,000 hexagon points. And we're going to spend a bit of this hex today, guys. I haven't checked out the loot drops that you can buy stuff from. Oh, that is a really high Daedon saddle. Got a bit of metal structures as well. All right, let's go home and drop some of this off.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Also, the beauty of living so close to a teleport location, which is awesome. Yeah, I know, Remy. Well, I've been doing missions. Literally the only thing I'm spending hexagon points on is raw meat to fill my troughs because I'm too lazy to go out on a meat run, right? So I've been going out doing missions, buying raw meat, and I've been selling my Thylers on the market. I've been selling my Surfactanus, selling Moses. So I've been selling a bit of stuff. Now, I'm going to leave this up to you guys too. Do you guys think I should sell one of my queen bees? Or do you think I should put one of my queen bees on the market? Now, I was thinking about going to see if we could find some more. I know everybody's been hunting them. Everyone's been trying to tame them. They're an absolute nightmare, I know. I've been able to get 2. I think it could be the highest selling item of the season. I think I could sell a bee for like 200,000. Had to tame 30. Damn. Another Daedon saddle. Sending scuba though is not bad. And another. Oh, we got another Ascendant bottle. That is so good. There's another bottle on this island. We'll go get that while we're here. So we might as well clear out my island, right? Well, it's not just the hexagons. I'm actually curious what someone would pay for a bee on Monarchy. And I've got a feeling someone will pay 200,000 hex for a bee. I think someone would. It could be the most expensive item that sells all season. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all the hexagons. Probably just buy meat. Well, I'm up to about 500 honey. in my storage, right? So I've got lots of honey. Everyone wants honey for kibble, for veggie cakes. If you want to raise elder claws, you might need some honey as well. Fishing, bait for fishing. I think I could sell bees for a lot on Monarchy, because I know a lot of people have not necessarily been struggling to tame them, but been struggling to actually find them, which is absolutely a problem. So maybe we go on I'm thinking about maybe later going on another bee adventure as well. 500. You think I could sell a bee for $500,000? Really? I don't know. I feel like that's asking a lot, dude. Gucci bee. Oh my lord. That is an expensive bee, dude. I was thinking 200k. And we can bring the price down if it doesn't move. Because they're bugged. So I haven't found one that's bugged yet. The two that I've attempted to tame, I've tamed. Pretty easy. But I've only found two, right? I'd have more if I'd found more. Oh, the Helicoprion thing. Yeah, of course. Call the bee, Helena Note 5. Alright, let's put all our things away. I'm saving up elevator platforms too that I can break down to get some poly and stuff. So yeah, there's definitely a market for honey. Well, for bees. Not even Chanel. Getting a bit snobby on us, Cake. All right, where is... Let's go get the... Let's see if we can get the Ascendant one. That way. That island there. So we're going to have to swim out to the Ascendant one. Yeah, so it's, whoa. It's kind of, an experiment for me, too, to put a bee on the market and just see what someone's willing to pay for it. But I have made Thylers available to everyone. Now, if you didn't see, I've been doing alpha brute missions solo on a Thyler. So that gives you, you know, I think if you solo, what's a solo alpha mission worth? 30k. if you're going to do something like that. Solo golem. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did solo mammoth. Yeah, I think if you do it with more people, you split the hex, right? With tech turrets? What? No, I'm doing them with a Thyla. So I've got the dinos you need to solar and Surfactinus for underwater, right? So I'm selling the dinos you need to do the Alpha Brute missions. Then if you can save up enough hex, you might be able to buy my bee. Yeah, well, I don't have access to tech, so and I think you'll find most people on Monarchy don't. Yeah, the Alpha Leads is really simple, because like it doesn't attack back. I found that out. That was pretty easy. But I mean, I'm not out here farming for hex. We're just selling some stuff, ticking off some missions while we go, having a bit of fun. I'm not just grinding to get hexagon points. I don't even know how much I've spent. I've probably spent more than what I'm currently holding just on meat. Yeah, I actually haven't really even looked at my milestones. I got a couple of points. Hot-blooded, heavy-footed, Bowman's Rhythm, and Heartseeker. Double damage, 5% chance of double damage with projectiles. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're level 70, dude. We got nothing. We're capped at level 70 for another few days, I think. Yeah, we are absolutely a bunch of bobs. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, the loot gets split, the hexagons get split. So they're not promoting you to do things together, but you also can't take allies into Bossfight. It's just bizarre, dude. I mean, the incentive to get the missions done, you need help, but you don't get the loot from it yourself. Like, you share the loot and you share the hex. I'm like, what? Which is fine, like... We've been doing a few missions with other people, we've been doing a few solo. Some of them doing them by myself is just to see if I can do it, you know? Yeah, I'm a level 70 doing alpha missions solo. Like, I feel like that's a bit of an achievement. So far, I think one of the hardest I've come across is the Mammoth. The Mammoth Brute is ridiculous because of its AoE. It just stomps, man. It just wrecks everything in its path. And it hits you from so far away. It's ridiculous. But it's been a lot of fun trying to figure it all out, right? For me, anyway. Yeah, the mammoths were really fast, and their damage was insane. I was struggling to outrun them on a Thyla. So the mammoths were running as fast as a Thyla, which is, I don't know, odd. Oh, there's another bottle up here too, let's go! Yeah, well, I mean, we can't really make a melee build because we're only level 70 and we can't use a tech sword because I haven't done the boss to do it.
Oi,
so,
survivor.
There's a lot of things on Monarchy that we cannot do. Alright, let's go to southwest. couple down there.
Teleport ready.
Yeah, I have no idea. What, so you don't unlock the tech sword at all on this map? By doing Master Controller on any difficulty? You can't get it?
Here we go.
I have no idea what this one unlocks specifically.
Here we are, right on target.
We've got 20 seconds. And we can use our parrot again. I'm amazed, absolutely amazed, at how many ascensions there are, or how high you can get your character level. Because we're including all the Bob's Tall Tales and stuff like that too, right? Like, you're literally invincible, even with a melee build. Like, it's crazy. I look at some of the stuff I do when I'm level 70, 80. And I'm like, can you imagine if I was level 230? I'd just literally be unbeatable. Oh, there's 2 bottles. Dude, this person's got the right idea. This is the place to live. Treasure map bottles just in your yard. What? Where was that one that was... That looked like it said it was under the ocean. That was weird. Wish my parrot hadn't run out then. Maybe it was out here somewhere. Oh, there's one. Could have been that one. Ascendant Basilo. Oh, Ascendant Megalodon. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Ascendant Megalodon saddle? Oh, I didn't empty my shoulder pad. That's why I'm getting encumbered so quickly. Damn it. Another one behind us. Bragging rights. Yeah, I think the skiff will be a bit of fun to mess with. I don't know, I've never ridden one, so I have no idea. Alright, let's, we're getting heavy again, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Alright. Well, what we might do is drop some stuff off and we might head out on a taming adventure. Because, like I said, I don't want to do this all day. I just wanted to have a quick look at a few things. Picked up an Ascendant Megalodon saddle. That's pretty good. We might try to go get that last Ascendant chest that we've got. And then we'll move on and we'll go do some taming now. I want to tame some Uties. We've got to take our Magmasaurs to the lava and get an egg. And hatch that, and hopefully it gets the good stats. Because we've got one decent one and one really bad one. So we'll see how we go. See if we get lucky enough in the first egg to get all the stats we want.
Here we are, right on target.
Yeah, I'm not super interested on Monarchy to go get all the milestones. I feel like it's a lot of work for something that... I mean, I'm not even going to get all the missions done to do higher level boss fights, I highly doubt. And being that it's still so jank... Because we can't tribe up as well. So, being that it's so jank for allies, that's a problem too. Ascendant Harpoon Launcher. Ascendant PT saddle. There you go. All right, let's drop this off at home, and then we'll zip on over and grab that Ascendant bottle, and then we'll go on a bit of a taming adventure. I'm thinking we go hunt some Uties first, and see if we can knock some Uties out. We're gonna have to tame them with mutton, but that's just fine. Don't need ghillie for bees. I just take a bug repellent. That's all you need. Oh, of course we picked up another Ascendant bottle. So we'll go pick up both those Ascendant bottles. Yeah, I've never bothered with ghillie. Bit of kibble and bug repellent and you're good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it all stacks and all does essentially help, but it's definitely not necessary. Oh, really? You do it without bug repellent as well? Damn. I've always felt that it can be really hard to get the prompt if you're not using the bug repellent. Alright, we're gonna go... The Ascendant chests could be the last thing we need. So we definitely have to go check them out. Got a brand new bunk bed. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. What else you got for me? Ah, I got my shoulder pet. It's part of why I'm so weighed down. A cliff platform and a dream. Love that, yeah. Oh, did I just put a saddle in there? I think I did. All right, we're gonna go get these two, and then we'll move on. All right, so just the Ascendant ones, and then we'll go on a Yudi hunt. Now, I don't think it's gonna be too hard to find a couple of decent level Yudis, guys. Honestly. Oh, that was fun. All right, so where's our first level 60? Oh, there's one up there. Alright, I think it's on that island there, so we'll teleport to north first, and then we'll swim over.
Teleport ready.
Aaron, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Was it a better pick? No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe it's slightly. I gotta go through and check my tools, because I've been finding so many hatchets and pickaxes that are getting higher and higher level.
Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
So we're gonna have a quick scan, see if there's any more bottles, because, you know, we're always gonna come back to more treasure hunting until we've got everything we need. Then maybe we'll sell some bottles. I don't know, maybe. I wonder what people would pay for bottles. The Hexagon store. Ew. Alright, so we've got a level 60 on that island. And a level 60 on that island. Alright. Well, I mean, I actually don't mind doing a bit of the treasure hunts. Like, it's kind of chill, but it's also kind of exciting, you know? Because you don't know, you never know what you're going to get until you open it. And I really love the anticipation of digging up a treasure map. It's really cool. And then on Monarchy, we don't have Drakelings active, so no Drakeling loot. So pretty much these bottles, this is how we are getting our loot. I feel like I'm really surprised, honestly, about the alpha missions, at how hard some of them can be, and how poor the loot is compared to this. I guess it's a little bit of a push to buy the DLC, right? Make things a little easier. But yeah, Drakelings and these treasure bottles definitely going to be the way to go when you're on your, you know, saddle and blueprint hunt and armors, weapons, all that sort of great stuff. So we've got this one here we're going to get, and then we're going to go to this one here. We're just going to try to get the Ascendant chests and call it at that, and then we're going to the snow. We're going to go for a run. We're going to see if we can find a couple of decent level Udis. I feel like the northeast of the snow And down that eastern side is just lots of high-level creatures, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that warbench, yeah. Well, yeah, it's a lot of time to sort that and grind it too. It's a pain in the butt. I'd rather just probably go out and get the resources than try to do that, but you know what? Might get to that at some point on a server with more longevity. It's kind of not really worth my time here on Monarky. But yeah, what a pain in the butt that you can't grind mission loot. That's rough, dude. So what, you just throw it all out? That's silly. But there was also no bobs and no drakelings, so it was probably harder to find, much harder to find loot, right? At least the high-end loot. I mean, I feel like we take for granted how much easier ASA is to ASE. Because it really is. Especially with the introduction of a lot of new creatures and stuff like that with different abilities and some of the, like the S+ stuff and things like that. There's just, yeah, there's a lot. I played a little bit of Gen 2. I never played Gen 1. Yeah, but you couldn't do that in ASE. In Evolved, you could not do that because there was no warbench in Evolved, right? That's what we're saying. Give me my gasoline back. Oh, Little Monkey Island. Alright, Ascendant Treasures. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with any buttons that I'm pressing or holding or anything. It just dives. So pretty much the wingsuit's useless for me. I love that. Oh, wow. That's an Ascendant. I mean, it's great Jura for chitin, but that's a pretty disappointing Ascendant chest, that one. Alright, so we've got another level 60 cache on that island. We might just teleport back to north, right? And go from there, swim over from there.
Teleport ready.
But the dinosaurs, exactly. But the dinosaurs. Everyone's talking about skiffs and like spaceships and striders and stuff, and I'm like, but dinosaurs. What are you doing? But dinosaurs. I'm totally with you on that, Rex.
Here we go. Here we are, right on target.
And, you know, even getting further away into a lot of the fantasy creatures and stuff like that. I'm like, but dinosaurs, dude! You sleep with dinosaurs? The 2 new TLCs. Well, I mean, yeah, I think the Giga looks really cool. I don't know. I don't know about the Theory. We'll see how it looks when it comes out, but I just think it looks like a big turkey neck, and the turkey neck really puts me off. I don't know if they should jump. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just got to see how they play. I mean, Theories are already so good. But I'm really excited about the Giga because the Giga's been left behind a lot. So I am really excited about that. Eskimo's a king. Sleeping with dinosaurs. There's way worse fetish out there than a dinosaur fetish, I think. It's a lot more embarrassing things out there. Jakara, yo, coming in with the raid. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and welcome on in. Yeah, we're just going to grab this Ascendant chest, and then we're going to head on out and do a bit of taming, guys. We're going to go on a... I mean, we could teleport there and there real quick while we're out. But we're not going to do any more swimming after getting the Ascendant ones. Come back to fetish. Oh my god. How's your stream, dude? Hope you had a blast. I really appreciate you coming on over. Thank you so much. We've just started our stream out here, doing a little bit of treasure hunting, seeing what we can get. We got a couple of decent things. Nothing insane yet, nothing super, super crazy. Did get my first Ascendant Megalodon saddle. I like that. I'd love to get an Ascendant Surfactinus saddle. I haven't found one of them yet. Petting a Thyla. Yeah, I'd probably... Mama, I'd probably be like that too. Technical difficulties at the start. Yeah, I've been there, dude. I've had all that sort of stuff, but yeah. Finally finished Assassin's Creed 3. Yo, that's awesome. GG's, nice work, dude. I seem to always find myself playing games that there's like kind of no end to, like Ark. That's not true. Some games I've ended. I finished Raft. That was super fun. But I feel like we're recently been playing a lot of sort of newer releases which kind of don't have a finish, I guess. Or there's still constant updates and things coming. Yeah, Raft was... I can't believe it took me so long to play Raft. It was that good. It was actually amazing. Such an amazing game. I was really, really pleasantly surprised. It was just a fantastic, fantastic game. Oh, but the Jura. I'm trying to find something like this with like a 1500 Jura. Much better armor. 836. I mean, it's slightly better than what we're wearing, which is great. Still chasing a blueprint though. It's better armor and about the same Jura. So it is definitely an upgrade though, which is awesome. We love that.
Ready when you are.
See that? I shouldn't be diving like that, dude. There's no reason for it. I should be able to just float over the water. T-Money! Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. All right, so we've got one at southeast, one at southwest. We'll go pick them up since we can just teleport there.
Teleport ready.
Don't remember you. We get a lot of people through, dude. How long's it been? Well, that's why I don't remember you, because you don't even follow me. You did that to yourself.
Teleport activated.
Dragon! Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
One year, 10 months, 20 days coming up on that 2-year mark. That's awesome, Hammer. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Oh, there's a couple on this island. There's 2. Nice. Two years, 6 months. Damn! You guys have been around for ages! Oh, I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Ascendant RG saddle. Which, believe it or not, that's not horrible for me because I got an idea. Beaver. Kind of want to keep the beer. All right, we're going to go... We'll go southeast, and then we'll go home. We'll just go get the last one that we can teleport to.
Teleport ready.
Write them down in my journal. Not quite. No, I hope everyone's doing awesome. I really do appreciate all the support from all you guys. Chris, yo! Yeah, we're doing really well. We're doing a little bit of a loot treasure hunt, and then we're about to head on out. We're going to go kit up, and we're going to go try to find ourselves some Uties to tame.
Here we go.
Hopefully we get some high levels with event colors. That would be cool.
Right on target.
Oh, this is a person that's got a treasure bottle that spawns inside their base, so I just jump their fence and go get it. Yoink. That's mine now. Put a roof on if you don't want me getting it. Oh, I thought it was another bottle to find. It's just a dig up one! No! Stop stealing my stuff! Stole my kangaroo! What a jerk! Oh, you can have that. That I don't mind. Oh, Ascendant Tide Pup saddle? Alright, we're done here. Let's go home. Let's go do some other stuff.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Stuff you say about streamers' rumors. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Teleport now.
The stupid stuff.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Well, that can also be sometimes memorable. All right, time to go. Time to put some stuff away and head to the snow, right? I'm actually, I'm pretty happy about finding that little bit of a chess piece upgrade. I was really hoping for a blueprint. But hey. Take what we can get. Yes, shoulder pet. I did grab all my stuff out of my Drakeling. Oh, sorry, my Tide Pup. Thank you, Casey. All right, let's spend a bit of that coin. We're going to need a bit of meat. I'm growing up some more mosas.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
Mosas eat a lot, guys. There you go. There's 10k
Let's
raw
do this
meat.
again.
Sorted. I haven't even put a refrigerator down yet, guys. Isn't that crazy? All right, good job. Let's leave that behind. We're going to take a long neck rifle. We're going on a hunt. We're going on a Yudi hunt this time. I know, isn't it nuts? I do not have a refrigerator. Isn't that wild? I've been busy going out and taming and doing all the fun stuff. All right, spider could be pretty good for this. We don't need a surfactanist, so we'll leave that at home. We're not going swimming in the snow. But yeah, Uties.
Coordinates.
Now, we've got the spider. We could either get up to a spot where we can shoot from with our tranks, or we could use our spider. I really should have a refrigerator. Maybe we'll make that today's goal. To make a refrigerator to enter the real power age.
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's go see what we can find. Now, pretty much every time we do missions, we find 145
Here we
beauties.
are. Right on target.
Right? It's just a thing. So hopefully, we'll find one today or two today that are pretty decent. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Because of the stacking mod and the VS storage, it's pretty dang good, right? Like, I got 500 honey, but they're not going to all spoil at the same time because they stack. You know? So we get one spoil every 3 days. So it's like, well, do I really need a fridge? Yeah, well, we've got, same thing. We've got veggie cake storage. I think it just stacks in a stack of like 2,000. You know, so you're only losing one. Yeah, they all stack. This is the key. It's not the key, but it is part of the reason why I haven't prioritized getting power and refrigerators and things like that. Is because it's like, the visual storage stuff with the stacking, it's insane. And it's not really necessary to have refrigerators and that much organization almost, you know? Like, I can put my crops stack in, like, there's a stack of 5,000 of each crop. You know? Something like that. Something ridiculous. Oh, you know what? We should have brought our parrot, because our parrot can find apex dinos. I forgot about that. Oh no, level 1 Yudi. Uh-oh. They're, server glitches. That's my first ever level 1 that I've ever seen. We gotta do it, don't we? We gotta do it, don't we? 150 RG? And red? Oh, wow, the lag got me. We need to knock it out somewhere where there's not going to be a avalanche too, right? Which I think there is. I think there is avalanches right here, which is a problem. We'll let it fly around for a hot minute. Yeah, look, avalanche. If we knock it out there, it's gonna wreck it. It's gonna ruin it. Yeah, that's right. Run away that way. Kind of wanted to run into that area over there. Yeah, go that way. It's almost ready to knock out. I don't know if we can hit it from here, but... it's pretty far away now. It's actually in a really good spot if we can hit it. Oh, you... There we go, nailed it. Come down for a snack? No, it was kind of torpor running, I think, so I don't think it would have come down for a snack. Well, we came out for a Udi. We found a 150 RG. We'll see how we go. We're all good. So the thing we've got to be careful of with Udis probably more than anything is the fear roar, right? That's it. But I mean, we've got an Ascendant saddle on our Thyla, so we should be just fine. I hope we find like something like that, like a Udi that's like high level and event colored. That would be insane. All right, we're gonna see if the avalanche reaches it. I hope not. I'll guard you from the avalanche. Oh no. It probably got hit, didn't it? Yep, it got hit. That's so not fair, dude. That is so unfair. It really is. Should we go home and see if we can make some of that, sushi?
Preparing to teleport.
We can go home and see if we can make some sushi. I don't even know what we need for sushi. I don't know, can you lasso Argies? I know there's a specific list of dinos that you can do and can't do, but...
Teleport now.
Alright, we'll have a look. We'll figure it out.
Here we are, right on target.
We'll have a look. Well, I mean, I can grab an Equus as well. Oh, take that one. Okay, let's see what we need for some sushi. We've got to do this quick before it tames, right? White colouring, raw prime fish meat, and carrots. Raw prime fish meat. Was it long grass or rock carrots? It was rock carrot, wasn't it? No, it was long grass. And white colouring. Stim and narc. I don't have any stim. Just gotta see if we can do this before it tames up, right? And get back out there. All right, we're going to get out there quick.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
So I brought a horse. We'll see if we can drag it as well if we need to. We'll try to give it some sushi. And see if we can get that taming effectiveness back up.
Here we go. Here we are.
Have an
Right
octopus?
on
No, I
time.
don't have an octopus. Yeah, I've heard there's some issues with the boss. I don't know. I haven't tried it myself. I mean, we did just get a Ascend and Argy saddle, right? There is something I want to try with the Argy too.
Why, hello there.
All right, let's see if we can move it first. Hey, that's awesome. All right. We moved it. .99%. Let's go. That's actually awesome. Damn! It should be nice and safe there, right? Hey! The sushi! Come on! And being able to drag it with the horse, that was so good. All right. Drag it up the metal ramp. Oh, we should be fine just here. I'm pretty confident we're going to be all right here. That's awesome. That's so good. So I've got a couple of different thylers. I've leveled one that I use for missions. The one I use for missions is literally everything into health. So we've got like 20k health on our mission thyler. And then we've got this guy that's just my get around just to fight normal stuff and that. And he's just melee damage thyler. Because we want to kill things faster. But the ones for the missions, it's the bleed damage that we're after. So scaling their melee damage doesn't really matter. See, if I dragged it to the ramp, that Yeti probably would have followed me. Oh, look, there's the... We might be able to claim its baby, too. We should absolutely do that. I am hearing another Yeti roaring, which is kind of scaring me a little bit. All right, the baby Argie's landed, so we might be able to grab the baby as well. We should absolutely do that. That's not it. That's a dodo. They're both males, though, unfortunately. But hey! I think the other one we tamed, that 145, I think that was a male, too. I think we're just getting a collection of male Argies. But I've got a plan. I've got a plan for an Argie. I want to try a couple of things. I'm always down to try things with Argies. I know we can't ride them, but doesn't mean they can't follow you and help you. So yeah, we got it up in the corner here. It didn't get hit by that last avalanche. Larry's been a bit shifty over in the corner here. Oh, don't fly. I just want you to stand on the ground, little baby, so I can claim you when we finish taming. Otherwise, if it's flying, it's going to be really hard to claim it, right? Yeah. Stay down low. Stay down low. All right, give me 2 secs, guys. I'll just grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're good. Did the avalanche just knock that tree down? Wow. That's crazy. All right, it did have one more piece of food. Now, the baby, where did the baby go? Is it flown away or has it landed next to the Argie? I wonder. It landed a bit down the hill. Oh, there it is. It's just flying right next to the Argie there. It's just going to be a timing thing, I think, of whether it's down low or up high. Hopefully it's down low when we want to try to claim it. Take it home and grow it up. Throw it out. Why not? Oh, let me claim it. It's too high. I can't reach it. Nah, it's gone now. Yeah, it's just going up and up and up. I wonder if you can grapple them to bring them down. I don't know. That's unfortunate though. But never mind. We got a male RG, 36 health, 46 stam, 35 damage. The stam doesn't matter because we can't ride it. But we got a couple now. I'm pretty sure the one I already tamed the other day was another male, but yeah, I'm not sure how we're supposed to get to that baby. But it's fine. It was another male anyway. I would have probably been a little more upset if it was a female breeding partner for it. Savvy, yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to get them. But we're on the Yudi hunt, and we can hear one roaring, and there's one right here. Level 100, probably a bit low. Just try to stay in. I'm trying to stay behind it so we don't get fear roared. I'm just trying to bleed it out a bit. I don't know which direction it's facing because the tree's in my way. Is it dead? Hey, it's dead! Nice. Ah, bowlers maybe. Yeah, okay. It's a good idea, Kaz. I don't generally, at the later stages of the game, I don't generally carry bowlers around with me, so, but yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Well, I would assume babies would, but I have no idea. 55. So this is usually where we see ridiculously high level Udis a lot. Alright, there's another Yudi down. Exactly, yeah. The high levels always show up when we're doing a mission and they get in our way. Now that we're not doing a mission and we're actually specifically looking for Udis, we probably won't be able to find a high level one. I'm not sure which way I want to go. But we are in the area. Usually this western front, this eastern front is usually where the high levels tend to hang out. So we'll just go for a bit of a run around and see what we can find. Another level 100. Lag. Oh my god! How did we end up out there? Activate a mission, then I'll find one for sure. Ah, cannon. Someone's been taming golems. Interesting. $145. Krylo. Ooh, that's tempting. We've got some shields and stuff now. $55. Alright, Yudi, where are you at? Yeah, 145 Krollo is very, very interesting, isn't it? Yo, Melissa, hey! Oh, that's awesome! Love that. Oh, so glad that you're doing some pretty amazing stuff on holidays. Absolutely awesome, dude. Where are you? I hear you. I hear you yelling. Ow. I can hear a Yudi yelling, but I can't see anything. Why can't I hit it? So it can bite me, but I'm not allowed to bite it back. That's fair. I did hear a Yudi roar. It's gotten dark, though. Hopefully you get a bit better Wi-Fi, hopefully. I know there's a Yudi here somewhere, guys. I heard it roaring. I just don't know which direction. No. Boo! Yeah. And it literally just turned nighttime as we decided to start hunting Yudis. Perfect. See a mammoth down there. Oh, there we go. I hear you. Whoa! Rock golem. 25, Yudi. Invisibility cloak? Lag. There it is. Oh, there's a female Argy. There you go. Oh, there's a Yudi right there. Was that a 145? It may have been a 145. I don't know, I'm lagging a bit and my spyglass is just going in and out. Yeah, I was thinking of trying a boss today, yes. Oh, that's some awesome jumping, Mr. Thyler. Alright, well I guess we won't. I guess we're not climbing that. It is a 145, so it is absolutely what we're after. Can you let go, please? Thank you. Alright, I wonder if it can fear roll me for up here. So, this is way more important than the Argy. I haven't hit it once yet. Oh my god. Oh, we hit it. Spider might be the way to go for this. I'm getting so much lag, man. I pull the trigger and it moves. So I've got a feeling that if I can dismount, we do more damage, right? But I'm a bit scared that we're going to fall. Alpha Master Control. Hey, cool. EO's going to help out. Yeah, we definitely do way more damage when we're dismounted. Because it's an X creature, right? But they've done something. They've changed something with this. They're not. He's not torpor running, but they run. They just do weird things now. I don't know how I'm not hitting it. I actually have no idea how I'm not hitting it. And I can't, I'm too far away to Helena scan it, so we're just going with it. Till we think it's actually torpor running, right? Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, the official community hosting boss fights, because the missions, especially getting up to alpha, is just brutal, right? There's no way it can be torpor running yet, right? No way. Wow. How am I missing it? What? Is it torpor running yet? I guess we're gonna have to go down and find out. I'm just wasting my tranks. Oh, that one hit. Oh, it's asleep. Let's go. All right, it was torpor running. It was torpor running, and we've knocked it out. Perfect. I don't know where that RG went. I don't really care. Well, I do. I'd love to get it. But the Yudi that we found, that's what we're here for. Oh, good health. Oh! I hope it didn't bite our Yudi. Come on, man. There was literally nothing there. It's like he just spawned here to mess with me, right? We got one piece of sushi left. It did get hit. What a jerk! Where did that thing come from? Dude, it's a tier 3 mutable melee. That's crazy. Someone's offering Alpha Master Crawler for 10k hex. Yeah, the sushi, we made some for our RG that we tamed before, so, yeah. We had one left. Oh, I thought it was a 150 for a second then. But no, it's just a 100. Yeah, I love the fact that there's people hosting free. They do sort of rolls to see who's going to get the seat and stuff like that. What? Oh my god. 100. They do bleed, though. Rocks bleed, right? Started doing bids as well. Yeah, brutal. But what are you going to do with all that hex? What do you need all that hex for anyway? Like, just go do a mission, you get 10k hex. Like, come on, man. If you've done all the alpha missions to be able to host alpha, hex isn't your problem. Oh, tech. Tech. Damn. 10k tech? Yeah, nah. That's rude. But yeah, people, I guess, will pay it because they want to get it done and they don't necessarily want to do the missions. Yeah, it's rough, dude. What you get for messing with the big dog? So hopefully it's nice and safe back there. We are... The other thing about getting these guys is we're going to be able to make bulk kibble, right? Which speeds everything up once we got kibble. You always get people asking if they can buy a seat. Yeah, see, I'd rather just... Yeah, if you can. Like, I love the people that are hosting for free, and obviously you do. It's kind of a giveaway thing, or you have a competition, or whatever it is to... Because there's going to be more people that want to go than seats available. But I absolutely love the fact. Yeah, winning a seat. I love that. Take the top 6. Yeah. No, it's really cool. I mean, I like to try to help out and host some bosses here and there when I can. But I've been doing things like Extinction and Island where there's no limit on how many people can go. So it's like, yeah, roll on up on us. Like, just come along and you can join. You know? There's no kind of limit. But when you've got a player limit, I totally understand doing the giveaways. And it's kind of fun having a bit of a competition and winning a seat. Like, it's really awesome. Yeah, I've heard something like that. Because people have been, like, unclaiming so that other people can claim them and all sorts of weird stuff. I don't know. I don't know how it works. It's a bit jank. Yeah, that's right. We're like a proud hunter on our trophy. Yeah, I think they lost their dinos after or something, because they tried to unclaim to go in, and then they claimed them once they were in there or something like that. I didn't see how it all eventuated, but I do know that they lost their Ferox or something. Yeah. I mean, I've never done the fight myself. I was just going to go in. Because there's so much drama with how it all works, I was just going to go in solo to have a bit of a look and see for myself. I keep losing kit. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, but this is the problem, Chuckles, is I'm getting different information from different people. Some people say if the ally's riding the dino, their dino will go. Some people are saying that ally dinos don't go. I've never tested it. I've never done it. So I'm just going to go in by myself and have a bit of a look around and see what it's about. Yeah, Ascensions have always been put everything in your dino quick kind of thing, haven't they? But then if you lose your dino, you lose all your kit as well, right? So how do we do this? I don't know. You cannot put stuff in dino? Oh, really? Why not? Oh, come on. Oh, that's brutal. That's really mean, hey. I feel like the boss fights should be something tested and working before the maps are released, right? That's a pretty basic function of the game. It's a pretty important function. Oh! It's another male, though.
Hey there, mate.
So you can get fear roared, but you don't go anywhere because you're hanging. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, Lost Colony all over again. Like the whole point of the map, well, a lot of people play, is just to get to bosses, right? And you can't do that. These Aranios, guys, they're so good. If you don't have Aranio, I definitely recommend. There's a lot of different things you can do and a lot of different ways you can do things with the spiders. These guys are absolutely great. Yeah, we keep coming back, don't we? And yes, your stamina does come back while you're wall climbing or you're hanging. I'm seeing those blobs hit it. It's just not triggering, unfortunately. Sometimes it happens. You have to make a TCC. Yeah, you're gonna have to get Taming. We do get lots of fixed exploits. Well, if you all stopped exploiting, they'd be able to fix the game, not the exploits. Stop it. Imagine. Come back. Alright, now I gotta figure out where it went. Because it's torpor running, right? Come on, chase it down! Oh my god. He's knocking trees and shit down, I can't see. There it is! We're gonna have to make some more tranks if we want to go again, but there it is! It's two, but it's two males. But at such high level, we're gonna get them and roll, because we want the best stamina and... Oh my god, it's almost pure white. We want the best health and stamina. They're the two main stats that I want in Uties. Tanky. And lots of stamina for roaring. Fear roar and courage roar, right? So we'll tame these guys up and then we're going to go home and make some new tranks. Because we've got to find ourselves females. Well, at least one female. So yeah, we knew coming over here we were going to find some higher levels. We did. We found two 145s. They're both male though, so we're still going to have to find a decent female, at least one female, so we can start making eggs. Yeah, I don't know how good they are. I've never used them really that much, but we just saw a 145 over here somewhere. And I do have some shields, so it is a possibility. But our first one's almost done over there. 75%. Very nice. I think it was 7.5%, somewhere like that, per feed. Yeah, so we tamed some Krollos when they first came out over on Lost Colony on my server, but I never really did anything with them, so I don't know how strong they are. And there's a 150. Should we tame Krollos? What do you think, guys? Are they going to be useful for us and helpful for us? I remember taming it. It was actually a bit of a fun mechanic. Scary and sketchy, but it's a bit of fun. Tame a whole army. Well, we've got all different armies already on the go. We've got Mammoth Army, we've got Theri armies, we're going to get Uties, we've got Thylers. What other armies have got? Surfactinus, Megalodon, Mosar. Like, I've been taming and breeding armies. You want me to do it just so you can watch me do it? Well, I mean, I don't mind doing that either if you guys don't know how to tame them or you just want to see me on the struggle bus, perhaps. We'll tame these. We'll go home. We'll need shield. At least one shield. Ping pong time, yeah. It's kind of an interesting tame. But we keep saying, man, if we keep seeing 150s, we're kind of like, all right, you throw a 150 at me, I kind of have to tame it. He loves watching me struggle. Thanks. So I think there's a 150 Krollo. It's just up here somewhere, right? I think it was just up there. Unless something ate it. Whoa. I wish rock golems were susceptible to Dodicarus. Took extra damage from Dodes. That would be so good. I would absolutely love that. I'd be out here rolling around on a Dodicarus fighting fighting elementals. That'd be great. Alright, so we do lose one level taming the Uties with mutton over kibble. So we do lose one level, unfortunately. But we don't have the kibble to tame them, so... This happens all the time. I have to harvest it to, like, get out of it. There we go. I was coming over here to see if that 150 Krollo was still here. I'm sure it was just here. Or was it down here? Surely 150 didn't get itself killed by something like a Daedon, right? I don't know where it went. Maybe it got itself killed. Yeah, I feel like it must have got itself killed, dude, because it was just here somewhere. And it ain't here no more. Maybe it ended up in the mesh or something. Who knows? Worked in development? Yeah, that's probably not. That's not going to happen. I don't have the patience for that, or the knowledge. I'm just like, yeah, I just want to have fun. Oh, excuse me. All right, so our first Uti's all tamed up, but I don't know where that 150 Crollo went. Oh, there it is. The 150 is still there. It's just jumping around like an absolute maniac. I wonder if it's going to beat that Uti up. Nah. Do they not fight Utis? The Utis and Crollos not fight each other? That could be a thing. I don't know how much health these things have. It is a pretty cool color as well. Alright. Well, we've got a rally point there. We know where it is, if we want to try to tame it. $150 Rhino. Oh my god. If we want to prioritize the Crollo, kind of don't want other stuff alive in the area. Alright, let's get our first Uti and have a look and see how it came out. And we got 37 health, 37 stam, 38 weight, and 40 melee. So, I mean, not bad. It's kind of an all-rounder, I guess. But I was hoping for a bit more health, but not terrible. So there's our first one. This is our second one. Both males. So pretty much whichever one comes out the best, we'll use that as our main breeder. Holy crap, this one's got 35 points into melee pre-tame. That's crazy. So we're going to have to go home and make some more tranks. Because we still need a female beauty to breed with. Oh, that's pretty. It's America! Red, white, and blue. It's another male, though. Oh, lag is going to cause us to get fear roared. For sure. Yep. For some reason, we got stuck on a random rock that we shouldn't have. Yeah, Summer Bash is still running. Yes, Cake. Name it Peacemaker. What'd you miss? Oh, we're just doing a bit of taming, my dude. Hunting, taming. We might tame one of these new Krolos. People kind of want to see me struggle and try to do it. Don't know what we're going to use it for. So while that Udi's down there taming up, I'm just sort of running around looking for more Udis. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what I can... I'm trying to think of what I could do with it. I don't know what we could do with them. See a Yudi. I don't have enough tranks to knock out another one, but we can hunt for them while we're here and kill off some of the ones we don't want to tame. So maybe when we come back later, there'll be new ones spawned in, perhaps. It's really hard to stay behind them with this rubber banding. Can't move my camera, guys, sorry. This is what you get to look at while we're fear-awed. So, yeah, high-level female Yudi is what we're in the market for. And then perhaps come back for that. Just for funsies. If it's still there and still alive. 55. Alright, so yeah, I feel like we've cleared out most of the ones in this vicinity. Well, that one's dead. It's only a 25 though. That's the 150 right there. We don't have the stuff we need to tame it though, so... we can't really do anything about it right now, or is that the 150? I don't know, there's a whole bunch of them around here. That's the 150. Protect it. In case we want to come back. Where is it? I keep seeing it. Oh, there. There's one right here as well. There's another 150! What? There's 150s everywhere, dude. Tame the world, tame everything. Ark says, here's 150s. Go to work. I can't start taming them at the moment because I need to go home and get a shield for that. Is that the 145 RG we were trying to tame earlier? No. I got a feeling this thing's gonna wreck my beauty tame. I don't know why it's not showing me the taming effectiveness when I look at it. That is a 150 rhino right here too. This is insane, dude. Considering it's a canon map, yeah, there goes my beauty tame. For sure. For sure that got hits. Wow. Well, there's no point taming it now. Absolutely no point taming it now. All right, we're going to go home and get some tranks. We will grab some shields. Just in case we want to tame those Krollos. I don't know what to do with them, though. I mean, we did come out with our... They were both males, right? So it is what it is. We need a female anyway, but I'm not going to sit here and wait for it to wake up and stuff like that. And the sushi only gives it an extra 5% effectiveness. It doesn't just magically fix all, so... Yeah, that's just not a thing we were able to fix without letting it wake up. If it was a female, I probably would have let it wake up, but then I would have been protecting it a lot more if it was a female as well.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Nom nom? Yeah, this is the one that I'm leveling in melee. So this is Nom Nom. He likes to eat. Big dog's gotta eat! Oh no, did I let them run out of fertilizer? I did too. Oh well. Hungry for glory. You know it. Alright, so we need to make tranks. Nom 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 nom. That's what he does. He just noms on everything. Right? What a beast. Oh, that's right. We don't need gunpowder for this, so we can actually just craft a whole bunch of tranks. Although, we are going to need, probably more shotgun ammo at some point, too. That's alright. We might have to get... we might have to do a bit of a flint run, craft some more spark powder, craft some more gunpowder. We do have a bit of shotgun shells. Alright, what do we need? Shield for Krollo, taming. Now, I don't know whether it matters which shield, but... Oh, that's going to be fine. Yeah, that's crazy good. I don't think we're going to need a second shield. I think that one with the 20k Dura, that shouldn't be a problem. Monkey! Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're on the Yudi hunt, my dude. We just got a male. We need a female now. Yeah, so apparently we're probably going to make Raz a bit jealous because I got a grinder out of a loot drop. I actually also got an industrial cooker out of a loot drop. So we might be a bit of envy to a few people. Yeah, the industrial cooker is ridiculous, right? Apparently Raz was out all day today. hunting and didn't get what he was looking for. Bottles. So I actually got the cooker and the grinder in a journeyman bottle. I got them both in the same bottle. Why am I rubber banding? I got them in the same bottle, and it wasn't even an Ascendant bottle. Crazy, right? We're a bit heavy. We'll drop, we can drop some meat away. We don't need all that mutton. 100 will be plenty. Mickey, you got Indie Cooker, Tech Gen, and Grinder out of one red crate. Ah, I got mine out of treasure. I got mine out of bottles. I haven't bought any crates yet. That's awesome.
Preparing to teleport.
You get kibble and simple beds from red crates. He's been naughty so he doesn't get nice things. Oh my god. Well, generator's no good to me because I haven't done the boss fight yet, so I can't use it. So Tech Gen is actually... Oh, a gen, sorry. Generator. Yeah. You still need to unlock the gen. Actually, the generator unlock is...
Now.
Mordor, yes. If we got a gen, we could use it. I was thinking replicator.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Well, at least it's daytime now, so we can see a little bit. That's nice. Still on the hunt for female Yudi. So I found an insane Yudi saddle. 225 armor Yudi saddle. Not a blueprint, unfortunately, but an actual pre-made saddle. So yeah, Udis are on the cards today. Multiple meat runs a day. Well, same thing. I mean, we got stacking mod on Monarchy, so my meat stacks in a stack of 1,000, and I just buy it. So I go out and just do missions and buy meat, so I don't have to go on meat runs. Oh, that's that level 1 Yudi. So we're going to the the eastern side of the map, which is where all, or mostly the high-level dinos are on in the Arctic. Our rally point is that 150 event-colored Krollo. Oh, it's another male! got a crappy stamina. Stamina is something that I really look at. It's pretty huge. That one has a really, really bad stamina. We want like a 145, 150 female, right? Beauty? That would be ideal. But we are heading to where we just killed all those other ones. We're heading towards where the rally point is for that 150 Crollo as well. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but apparently you guys want to see me struggle and try to tame it. So we'll go and get on the struggle bus for a little while and see how we go. Unless we see a 150 female Yudi on the way. Then we'll stop for that. Because that's priority. Oh my god! 150 female Yudi! Climb, Thyla. This is why I got you. Thank you. Oh, that's actually really hilarious. So you can get fear roared on the spider, but if you're attached like this, you don't run anywhere, right? Wouldn't it be great if he was just stuck there and we knock him right where he stands right now? That would be perfect. How many weeks? I think we've got, we're into our 5th week, I believe, now. I think we're, 4th week. Yeah, 5th week. So we've gone through 4 weeks. We've got about a week and a half left, I believe. Oh my god, seriously? Well, I got all health back too, that's nice. I'm not sure what we're doing with Summer Bash. I've had a couple of people ask for it to finish, but I think they're going to find that even if we end Summer Bash, it's not going to mean there's going to be a whole bunch of penguins everywhere. I think people are tripping on that a little bit, but I mean, I like to have events going because we like the event-coloured creatures, right? But it doesn't necessarily have to be Summer Bash. Yeah, colours are way more important than a penguin spawning in so you can get 7 polymer, in my opinion. And since the map is just so ridiculously easy to make hard poly, and then you can even get riot gear from drops to just put through your grinder and stuff like that. Like, there's many, many ways. It's the same thing on official. Summer Bash has been running. It is what it is. But yeah, we love colours. We want more colours, not less. It's not torpor running. That's the problem. And now it's roaring something else all the way over there. Rough. We might have to relocate. How did that miss? Oh my god. We're gonna have to relocate, guys. What? Oh my god, seriously? So for some reason, I don't know why, that happened. Hey, Matty, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. What? So after all that, I have no idea where the Yudi went. Oh, there it is all the way over there. That's crazy. That's a 145 and a 150 Yudi both right there. I know they're just there somewhere. They're right behind that tree. Can't say there's a one tree. That's annoying. Oh my god, I hit something. Look, the wolf and the Daedon are running this way. Why aren't the Uties chasing it? Annoying. They're running for some reason in the opposite direction. I don't know why they're running so far away when I've kept their aggro, but is what it is. I'd like to knock both these females out, 145 and a 150. I'd like to knock the 150 out first, because that's the one that's got more torpor built up. Wow, we're not even close to it, man. Come on. Give me a break. Well, at least we're not going anywhere. We're stuck on an invisible rock. I honestly didn't think we were close enough to get fear roared. Whoa, what happened? Oh, the lag. Wow. Yeah, Thylas are absolutely my favourite. Alright, here we go, here we go. That's gotta be it, right? One more. What happened to that lag? Oh my god. Alright, it's down. Let's go! That's 150, guys. There was a 145 as well, so I wonder if we leave this guy here and try to go... find the 145 to knock out while that one tames up, right? burned out. I think there's just been a little bit of a, like, well, for me especially, there's been a lot of frustration with sort of server downtime, potentially, like, there's arc bugs and stuff like that, like these level 1 glitches and stuff like that. But, yeah, it is what it is, man. We move on, we still have fun. Hey, Ducky! Yo, what's going on? Coming in with the raid, thank you so much, let's go! I really appreciate that. I should have brought some stuff to protect this thing, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm still out having an absolute blast, dude. Honestly. Should we buy some dino gates? I mean, I know we can't buy dino gates, but we can buy everything we need to make dino gates, right? Might not be a bad idea, because then we can cover this guy up and come back and just let it tame up. Oh, we've got them unlocked. So yeah, we just need some stone, thatch, and wood, and we can make a few dino gates and gateways, right? That might not be a bad idea.
G'day, survivor. Here's what I've got. Huh.
I just heard a roar. Stone, thatch, and wood, right? Let's make some gates. Let's do it.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend? Hurrah! Ka-ching! Let's do this again.
Need more wood, more thatch. Oh, we brought way too much stone.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange. That'll do you right. Cheers, survivor. Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange. Let's do this again.
Ah, this glitch is giving me the absolute shits.
G'day, survivor. Here's what I've got. Cheers, survivor.
Billboards. Hey, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, I'm making 8 gates, so we're going to put gates and gateways around it. I know we do people talk about the spike walls, but honestly, ASA spike walls, not that great. Things go over them, under them, in between gaps. I think that's the 145 Yudi. What happens if I get fear roared while I'm... What happens if I get fear roared while I'm encumbered? That. What you gonna do now? Why can't I use my gun? That's actually hilarious. So I'm encumbered, my dino's encumbered, we get fear roared, we don't run anywhere, we just stand here and tank it. Wow. Dude, the lag is killing me! That's actually really funny. But when you're mounted, if you haven't noticed, guys, when you're mounted on a dino, you do ridiculously reduced damage to X variant creatures. Well, we're still getting fear roared and we've still got a tank, right? We're just not running miles away. Which is not, I mean, we're half health too, right? So we might want to run away. I want to be ready to jump off and chase it when we get it torpor running. I don't know how that's not hitting it there. Oh, because lag. I can't shoot. Yeah, so that's why this X variant is taking like a stupid amount of time to knock down. I'm only doing 40 per hit. If I wasn't mounted, I think I'd do like 300 per hit and just stupid amount of torpor, right? Oh my god, the lag, dude. How can I time my shot? Took off anyway. So, I'm pretty certain he went this way, but now he's gone invisible. Huh? Oh, whoa! How did he come out that side? Yeah, you need to run that way, dude. Oh my god. Yep, keep running that way. Oh my god! The bullet went straight through it. Yeah, brutal. There it is. Bite! Oh my god, bite! Bite, bite, bite! We don't quite have it completely boxed in. Its nose is hanging out, but should be okay. We'll be able to protect the nose. So, by the time we knocked out this 145, that one over there is half done, right? Hopefully nothing's attacking it. But this is 2 females, 1 male that we got going on here. Why can't I access its... I don't know. Should be able to access it. What is going on? It's unconscious. Let me tame it. What? Excuse me? Wow. All right. Well, it's as protected as we should need it to be while we tame it up, because we can hang out here and protect it a little bit. We'll stay out of render range of the other one. shoulder pet. What about shoulder pet, Craven? Shoulder pet's got nothing to do with why I can't access a dino to tame it. Yeah, we should be getting red loot drops to get a bunch of stone, right? That's pretty standard. So his little head's poking out a little bit, and he's got a little bit of a gap there. But we can hang out here and just protect this guy. The other guy's out in the open, so it is what it is. We'll see how they come out. I'm curious as to... We want the best health and stamina. They're the two main stats that we're interested in Utis. We don't really fight with them too much, so melee is not a huge thing. Well, this one's got horrible health, so hopefully it's got a huge stam. This one's got okay, so we'll see. .24 stam. Where's all the points in it? It's got 14 health. Where's all the other points? Wait. That's pretty poor. But we'll see what happens. So we're going to hang out here, protect this one, stay out of render of that one for now. Hopefully that one's going to be fine. We'll see how they come out, but we can at least start making eggs for kibble, which is awesome. $150 per Croptodon. I did put some kangaroos in my... I showed you that, didn't I? I put some of these Deadpool kangaroos into the marketplace. I'm curious if they're going to sell. But mostly what's around this area is the Krollos that are aggroing on everything, and Beauty's potentially going to get accidentally hit, right? But we got, yeah, we got 250,000 hex. 250,000 hexagon points. We're rich. I do want to buy some... I'm going to buy some crates today with that. We're going to try all 3 crates and see how we go. Apparently the red crates have been giving people tech gens, replicators, chem benches, all sorts of goodies. So we might spend a little bit of coin on some of that and see if we can get... If we get a tech gen, that would be pretty awesome. Tech gen and a tech trough, that would be great. Nothing spoils and bigger storage capacity, right? That would be absolutely awesome. All right, I'm going to grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. So how many missions is it for the beta master controller? I know there'll be a few of you out there that'll know off the top of your head. I actually have no idea. I know I can do gamma. 116. I've done 73. It's actually not that much more, is it? Really? Because I've got a lot that I haven't done yet. Oh, we should try this. Built Ford Tough. I haven't tried this one yet either. We should definitely try that one, because they've been a lot of fun. Like, I don't feel like I've got any chance of getting to alpha, but maybe beta. A few more missions. I mean, I got my surfactanus on the go. I feel like underwater missions are definitely a goer. The lunar missions I have done a little bit, not too much, but that was kind of fun last stream, wasn't it? That was pretty epic. But I mean, today I want to try Master Controller. I'm actually thinking we might try the Gamma Master Controller maybe after the server restart. Give us our best chance of success. Maybe a little bit less lag. And I don't want to try to push it too late either. I've got my mammoths leveled. I just got to throw saddles on them. I've already crafted the saddles. So I think we should go Gamma Master Controller after server restart. Oh, kangaroo, you're gonna wreck it. I was gonna write my name in the snow, but the kangaroo wrecked it. You're hanging out, Cake. You're hanging out to see me do Master Controller. And probably fail. But you know what? I can go veggie cakes if I want. I'm going to take a Tide Pup. And I'm going to take a bunch of mammoths. And see if we can do enough damage and have enough healing. And have good enough gear to not die. So I've got a rough idea of what needs to be done. Because like I said before, I've caught bits and pieces of people's streams. Collecting the keys and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. We'll get in there and we'll find out. Another 145 male. Yeah, it's insane, dude. Insane. Game of Throws. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. It's a bold strategy. Hey, I'm happy with my strategy. But I don't know how it's going to go solo because I'm going to have to be on foot at some point. Yeah, so if you didn't know on Gen, this sort of northeastern area, all the way down this east coast really is just full of 145 and 150 creatures. And I'm a bit disappointed that there's no Theri spawns down this side. It sort of sucks. Can we have predictions? Absolutely, yeah. We'll do a prediction for before the boss for sure. We might do maybe when the server restarts, we'll put a half-hour prediction up because it's going to take us a little while. Yeah, we'll definitely do a prediction. I think that's a great idea. How are you guys feeling for someone going in solo who's never done it before? Now, if we get totally lagged out and it doesn't work, that's sort of a no contest. But if we get in, and our dinos get in, it's a pass-fail grade. It's a win or lose. $145. Yeah, it's crazy the level dino. 2 145 rhinos. There's another 145 Udi, 145 rhino. Like, it's actually insane, the levels down this side of the snow. We've got a 150 kangaroo. You have 1,000,000 points. You know what's really funny too? Like, a lot of creators, I've got so many points to them as well. I just don't spend them. I mean, I know I don't really have it. I don't have anything to spend them on. I've been a bit slack. We've been pretty busy with Monarchy, but I know I've been saying for a long time I need to do it. I really do. We need to put some fun stuff in there for the points. To buy a house. 2 million? You get a mansion. So yeah, I feel in the end the male Yudi that got 37 points into health and stamina, even if I got that in the babies, that's going to be good enough for what I'm going to be using them for. I've got an insanely good saddle, so it's not really an issue. I don't have to keep hunting Yudis. I think getting both these females should be just fine. They got 999k. Just damn Lion, get better at Twitch. You believe? You believe. I'm sure there's some people who know the fight really well that don't believe. But I mean, you know, when we do the polls, it's actually surprising. I feel like I've got a better than 50% success rate, right? I feel like my success rate is pretty high on some of the crazy stuff I come up with. So, I don't know. We've got Ascendant saddles. We've got some good mammoths. I give myself a chance if I don't die collecting the keys and doing whatever we've got to do with all that. I think I just got to make sure I don't panic. So our 150's all grown up over there. We'll know how that came out when we go pick it up. I kind of want to stay here, though, and make sure this guy's okay. Should we run over real quick and grab him? It's only 200 meters away. He's pretty close. We should be all right. Her. All right, how we go with our first female Yudi? 39 health. It got a better health than the male. Slightly better, so that's good. 36 stamina, 46 weight, and 40 damage. So, I mean, these guys are decent. I'm on that 39 health's pretty good. And like I said, Udis, I generally go for about 3k stam. Sometimes more, depending on what I'm using for. And then just the rest into health. Oh, is that what you were saying? Shoulder pet before. My shoulder pet got fear roared off my shoulder? I was just trying to access it. Is that what... Oh, is that what happened before? Oh my god. Someone said shoulder pet and I didn't understand. Craven, it was you. Whoops. I didn't even realize that that's what you were getting to. It's right here. Ah, did I throw it in there with it? Why can't I dismount? Oh my god. Jank! So confused. Alright, cheers, bro! Fixing code for your stream. Oh, Remy. Awesome. Sounds like fun. So yeah, generally it is 7:45 my time right now. Generally it's around 9. So in about an hour and 15 minutes we'll get the server restart. Then we will... then we'll do... When the server restarts, that's when we'll get our predictions going. I don't even know what to... Is there anything that specifically that you should level a Tide Pup in while it's on your shoulder? Or it doesn't matter? Like, usually with things like this, I just go wait so I can carry a bunch of things. About an hour and 15 minutes on server restart. And then, yeah, we'll do a prediction, and then when the server restarts, we'll kit up, we'll saddle up our dinos, we'll make sure they've all got their levels put in them, and we'll get ready to go into a boss fight. Because it usually, server takes a little hot minute to restart. Yeah, that's what I don't know. I don't know if they... I don't know if any particular... Leveling in anything particular does anything. I don't know. I don't know if they heal you more or anything, or it lowers their cooldown if you level melee or something. I don't know. I don't even know what the threshold should be. They're so heavy. Oh, it's the shield. The shields are really heavy, aren't they? Food for healing? Yes, Remy, but that's when they're... That's for when you've evolved them. So you use them like a Daedon when they're evolved. Yeah, it's for the big version. But I don't know whether the small version, if anything, matters. For keeping... Because I want to keep it as... I've got a couple already evolved, so I want to definitely keep one as my shoulder pet. But I don't know if it matters if I level it in anything. If it lowers the cooldown or something, or if it heals you more, I don't know. Well, I mean, I feel like we knocked these two Uties out in a pretty good spots, right? Pretty happy with that. So my plan for boss fight is to bring a bunch of mammoths. I'm going to ride a Tide Pup and bring that in for healing. And I'm also going to have a Tide Pup on my shoulder to heal me in case I get hit by stuff, right? That's my plan. We're obviously going to be able to leave like trank rifles at home, but we're probably going to want to take shotgun with more ammos. So we'll have to watch how much weight we've got on us, because a shield is heavy. When we're only level 70 and we can't really put too many points into weight. I honestly think that all of it's really, really beautiful. Just some of the storms make it a bit hard to see and when it gets dark and whatnot, but I think visually it is really lovely. All the biomes, I think they've done a fantastic job. Northern Lights. The Borealis? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Cake's a bit scared of the Luna. I love the Luna. Up there. Oh, that one. Yeah. It's pretty awesome. Wait till you get destroyed by meteors? Well, I mean, it is what it is. That is very true, Casey. Yeah, Cake likes the snow biomes in all the maps. Well, this area does have a lot of storms and stuff going on in it, yeah. They've definitely reworked the weather as well as the water and stuff, right? Alright. This Yudi is just fine. We didn't really need the gates, but... 2 females, 1 male. We'll get them out. We'll get them breeding. We'll get loads of eggs. We can make that into kibble. We'll hatch some as well so that we can... grow some up, have some imprinted Yudis. Male Meg tonight. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, I just found a Ascendant Megalodon saddle pre-made, so that's pretty sweet. You went to do volcano missions, accidentally went to Luna? X-Fish. Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. So I'd say any water creature, if you're getting points in the 50s, that's really good, right? So if you're getting high 40s to low 50s, that's pretty good, dude. Because there's no... water dinos don't have an oxygen stat, so you'll find that it's easier to get higher stats in everything else. It had a 150 unalive itself. Oh no! Boo. So we'll take these guys straight home, and then we might come back and see if we can tame that Crollo. That's going to be an interesting one. Yeah, so it's actually really sketchy. The Surfactinus have a really high torpidity, but not that higher health. So it can be really sketchy knocking them out. I would recommend if you are struggling with something like that, try the harpoon launcher, because the harpoon launcher is kind of like a tranq gun for underwater. So it does way less damage, but more torpidity. Whereas the crossbow, it can be borderline, it can be right on the edge, and you can potentially kill them. Oh, he went for a walk? Oh, no. There we go. Cowing is easy. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so... Dude, that one we just tamed? I don't know where all its stats went. It's absolutely rubbish. 29 health? What? 40 oxygen. We've got a swimming Yudi. Can they courage roar in water? So the one that we breed with the 216, that's just eggs for kibble. This one here is the one we want, 39 health. So we've got, I think, 39 health and 37 stam, which I'm, you know, that's going to be just fine. Let's get them home and start that breeding straight up.
Teleport.
So yeah, obviously getting mid-40s to 50 would be great, but we're not going to spend all day just doing Uties, man. They'll be just fine.
Here we go.
With a crazy good saddle that we've got.
Here we are, right on target.
All right, let's get it. Get them breeding, get some eggs, kibbles, all the lovelies, all the goodies. All right. So we'll go back there, see if we can clear the area for the Crollos, and see how that goes. I don't know how it's going to go, but we'll try. So pretty much we're going to have to clear everything else out of the area, right, for the Crollo? Hey, yo, good morning. Welcome on in.
Who's up for a bit of exploring? Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Oh man, I spent 2 hours. That's not much. I spent like 12 hours hunting theries for mine, and they still didn't get very good ones. Yeah, 2 hours is nothing.
Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
I mean, now I'm at the point now where I've got okay ones. I guess they're all right. But when I see a theory, I check its level. But it's not a huge deal. I'm not specifically hunting them. What are you stuck on? Come on. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. It's a shame that that eastern side of the snow biome doesn't spawn theries, where all the high levels stuff spawns just in general, right? Oh, we've got to go around the other side of the... Yeah, we've got to go around the other side of this mountain, don't we? Oh, good jump. Oh, the glitches is the other thing that I should be keeping an eye out for, right? Yeah. I've been slowly ticking them off.
Too right. Our intruder's been fossicking around in old Earth files again, and being careless about the glitches thrown into the simulation. This one was a historical file, the worst journey in the world. It's about the Scott expedition to Antarctica in the early 20th century. These poor blokes.
He's not fully healed yet. He's doing all right.
And arrived to find that the Norwegians got there first, 34 days early. Then frostbite and exhaustion set in, and they all froze to death on the way back. Grim. That's grim.
Oh no. He's gonna get cryoed up when we get down there. Yeah, he took a little bit of fall damage there, but he'll be just fine. Bunnies, you like them? Alright, so here we are. Now, there is a 150 of one of these somewhere just here. And, well, that's one of them. There might be more than one. Oops. All right, so... I mean, pretty much, as long as we don't run into a rock golem, we should be okay, I'm hoping. It's actually hard running around on the ground, because we can't actually see anything. We're too low to the ground. Got to figure out where this 150 went. But there is a couple of them here, I think. Oh, is that it? That's got to be it at the back there, right? Run away! Run away! Ah, wrong one! No! Ah! Ah! Oh no, we got frozen! We got frozen! Ah, wrong one. So the shield is how you knock them out, right? You gotta reflect their frozen stuff back onto them. Oh, that's brutal, dude. We rubber banded, ended up frozen. Ah! Oh man, it got distracted. It went for a kangaroo. Yeah, and we're having issue. I can't scroll into third and first person, man. It's just lag city. Run, 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 run. Ah! He's gonna come bite me now, a bunch. Oh, you don't just shoot one at me, dude. Oh, only two? Ah! And I am trying to keep it away from like other creatures and stuff too, right? It's just super laggy. I can't even get into first person. Yeah, so it's actually flicking. I'm not doing that. I'm not flicking myself into third person. It's just doing it by itself. I just can't stay in first person mode. The game won't let me to. It won't let me. It's cold, it's cold, it's cold. Stop! I want to stay in first person mode, dude. That's annoying. Whoa, yeah, you can see the lag happening, right? So I can't show you properly because I can't be in first person mode, but we're reflecting that specific attack back into it, and that's its torpor. Ah! So you can do a bit of this and hide behind a rock or a tree or something, potentially. Something unbreakable. Which is definitely an easier way to do it, but it's kind of fun running around like a crazy person too, right? Oh, wow. I came down literally 1 second too early. I am a bit annoyed that you can't stay in first person though, or I can't, at least, for this. I don't know whether it's the server, whether it's lag, whether it's part of the taming process. Oh, what? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. It reaches from so far away! Yeah, I'm pretty annoyed that I can't be in first person for this, because third person you just can't see anything. I literally can't see what's going on, and it won't let me stay in first person mode. See? I didn't do that. It just automatically put me into third person mode and I can't scroll back into first person mode. It's really bad. I think I should be able to stay in first person mode for the whole thing. They got pretty high torpor. It's a bit of a crazy mini game, right? I can't deal with this zooming in and out all day. It's actually really, really hard to deal with. It's not going to matter. It's literally... I'm in first person, it's turning first person off. I'm not doing that. It doesn't matter what button I use to get back into first person. Yeah, see? I didn't do that. It's just the game going, oh no, you want third person. It doesn't matter what button I press to try to get back into first person. It's still just... I don't know whether it's lag or what it is. I'm not doing anything to go to third person. Takes a hot minute, though. See, I didn't do that. Dude, it's just automatically flicking me. So it's a game thing. It's not a button thing. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, what? It's going over his head. What is this broken thing?
Ready when you are.
Rude. I have to go find somewhere else. Oh, I missed. I actually kind of like the mechanic. It's kind of fun. But yeah, the whole pulling me in and out of first person so I can't actually see what I'm doing. That's the problem I'm having. We're getting there slowly. 30k torpidity dealt. But I think they've set it up so that there's no other way to knock these guys out. Ah, I couldn't get behind the tree. Duron's shield is, I think, just over 20,000. There's a Mastercraft Riot shield. Tide Pup's helping a lot, though, too. could be the one. Ah! Oh, 3 in a row. Come on, man. Four in a row. Ah, it's asleep. Come on. Let's go! So, we took a bit of hit on some of our armors, but the shields, no problems. I really hope we can tame this thing with mutton. This isn't actually the 150 that I saw earlier. We saw one with more colours, right? I mean, we could try the where you place a foundation in a wall and just try that. See if it's a bit easier, because we've got the 150 over at the rally point over there too. But you can see, it's a process, dude. A 150, it takes a lot of time to knock these bad boys out, huh? I wonder if that other 150 was a male or female.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend? Thanks, mate.
Yeah, we got some decent thylers. Took a little hot minute, but we got there. It's a 100, but it's another male. Wonder if we're going to actually need to... Yeah, we're going to need, we're actually going to need some narc. Oops. Oh, dude, yeah, we're getting some pretty crazy lag. But that's we're playing on a US server. I'm in Australia. It's pretty crazy. I mean, we might not. It might be okay, but I figure we might as well crank it a bit. I was going to go see if that other 150 was a female that we could tame. It's going to take a little hot minute to knock it out. Yeah, sometimes when I'm doing something really intricate, it frustrates the hell out of me. It really does, but it is what it is. But I've got a feeling that that might be part of the reason why it's flickering into first and third person. I don't know. Oh, we stopped attacking. Oh my god. So yeah, stuff like this, it can be really hard to stay right behind it. What? Where did that come from? Oh my god. And a rock golem jumped out as well. I didn't even hear that beauty coming. It's the other 145 female. Now, there was a 150 Krylo over here somewhere as well. We've got a rally point on it. I don't know if it's still going to be here. Because they do tend to jump around and go all over the place too, right? This is where we tamed our first 150 male Yudi. And it was just here. But it could have gotten itself killed. It could have jumped around and be elsewhere. Oh, there it is. Was it a female? Oh, it's another male. Damn, dude. If we're going to tame another one, it needs to be a female, right? It has to be a breeder. Two males, of course. Damn. I thought we might get just lucky enough that it was a breeding pair. Have a bit of a hunt around real quick. I mean, it depends if we find one and how long it's going to take to knock it out, because we're going to have server restart as well, right? In a little bit. $60. It is a female, but it's only level 60. $95. There's that 145 female Argy. Oh my god, rock golems everywhere! Run away! There was another one over here. We are cold. How long does this thing take? Where's the cooldown timer? There we go. Damn, dude. $55. Yeah, not lucky enough to get a, Dude, there's just high level Uties everywhere too now. Like, it's insane. They're all 145s. I need a 145 or 150 female Crollo. I mean, we could tame a low-level female and just start breeding them to try to get the highest level stats in it, right? That's still something that we can always do. Yeah, no issues with Uties, man. Tame them all! Maybe we should just knock out a low-level female. Just so we can start breeding them and get a imprinted one and see what they can do. Get away from me, rock golem. I want no part of you. There's just Uties everywhere, man. I mean, if you wanted high-level, good stat Uties, this is the place to go, man. Just tame them all, right? Eventually, you'd get awesome health and stamina stat. Time to head has no worries, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Get yourself some rest. We're going to get server restart soon, and then I'm going to gear up for boss fight. My first boss fight attempt. See what the Uties do. To the Ferox. No, I have not. Look at that rhino. Imagine how fast that one goes. That one would be so fast. Oh, that's the other 150 male just there. I mean, I guess I could try that. We could do it again and at least try the theory with a foundation and a wall, right? Just try to knock it out. I mean, I kind of really wanted a mate for this one. Red. Nah, no females. Not even any females now. I killed them. I killed a couple of low-level ones, but should we try this 150 male? Another one? Guess so. Oh my god, we're so far away from that Udi. I'm like, it's not a problem. Alright. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Alright, where'd that Crollo go? Still here? Did it live? Did it die? Did it run away? It's there. Okay. Oh my god. Good idea in theory. Not such a good idea in practice. I'm like, oh yeah, cool. I put my foundation and wall down. I don't think we're going to have enough time to do another one before server restart, guys. Maybe we'll come back to it later. After server wipe, we might get a high-level female. I don't like to leave stuff around, so I don't want to leave that foundation and wall there. So we'll kill this guy, we'll pick up that, we'll go pick up our 150 Krolo. We'll get ready for server restart, then we'll, well, we're stuck inside this guy. So, oh my god, the lag. Dude, we just launched out. Oh, this is wild. This is why I thought, you know what, if we attempt boss fights, probably better to try it after the server restart. Because it might be a bit of a cleaner connection for us, perhaps. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's go pick up the one we're taming. We're not going to get this one knocked out before server restart, so it's going to be gone after the server restart anyway, because we get an automated dino wipe. But if we can get this 150 done, the male, we'll come back later on and we'll try to find a female. See if we can find you a friend. So, what did this guy actually... If Helena decides she wants to play the game, there we go. 28 points into health. Isn't stamina good for these guys, for that ice shooting? Don't we want a good stamina, I think? What is the royalty buff? I have no idea, Tubster. That showed up like a week ago. I don't know what it is. Is it oxygen? That's got to... Is a good oxygen, is it? Yeah, I don't know, Bunny. There's so much stuff about things like this that I just don't remember. Like, we tamed some when Lost Colony first dropped. I didn't really do too much with them, and then we kind of moved on, and... Can't remember either. It might be oxygen. But yeah, we'll get this one all done. Then we'll go home. We've got to repair our armors, right? And I do need to... I'm going to try to take at least one extra set of armor. Yeah, that's right. That's why I sort of gave up on trying to find more... more Krolos, because when the server restarts, it gets an automatic dino wipe as well, so... They're all going to be different when we come back later. So we might try to find a female. I honestly don't know what we're going to do with these guys, but you guys wanted to see me tame one, so here we go. My Christmas. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe it is oxygen. Yep. I'm going to go through that because I don't even remember what I've got. We got pretty far in. I think we got our solid red Ocidons. But yeah, I was doing a bunch of stuff there until I got pretty much fed up with the game always lagging and crashing out in boss fights and getting nothing. So... Well, yes and no. I mean, I'm doing it with no sort of trap as such, no prep. Just a shield. It just takes time. It's not hard. But it took our armors down to... a couple of them down to about half. And then they're just a kibble tame, or a, you know, mutton. But that's the knockout tactic. You can't just knock them out with tranks. So yeah, you need the reflective stuff. But I don't know. I think these guys are pretty good when you get good stats into them, but I don't know what the stats are. Oxygen makes sense, though. Something a bit obscure. A bit different. Not just stamina. Because a lot of creatures, it is just stamina, right? Like the Yudi for the Fear Roar. But yeah, oxygen makes sense. It's almost done. Dinner time? Yeah, no worries, Cake. Yeah, well, we're going to go home and organise some stuff, repair some stuff, maybe make an extra set of armour or maybe 2 extra sets of armour. I don't know. And yeah, get ready for server restart. I mean, obviously I want to be successful, so we might make some more veggie cakes. Because we got mammoths, right? Mammoths, veggie cakes, and Tide Pup for heal. Oh, that sounds like a pretty good combo. As long as I don't die, we might be alright. There it is! Let's go! 224, max tame on button. Get a nice little explorer note. So we got 44 points into health. That's really good. If it is oxygen, 36 is not too bad. Decent damage. It's pretty good all round. It's actually a pretty good all-rounder. I'm pretty happy with that. We just got to figure out what stats we want higher. That's a good little tame. We'll have to think of something fun to do with it. Alright, let's get home. Yeah, that's right. I like to have, like, health on all my dinos.
Preparing to teleport.
You can never go wrong with a decent amount of health, I think. So I thought the wingsuit might be helpful, but I honestly don't think the wingsuit's gonna really help me in the boss fight because I'm just diving and not able to glide and stuff anyway. It's just not working.
Teleport activated.
Unfortunately, but
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
so I've already made the saddles, I've already leveled the mammoths, I've already leveled the Tide Pups. I think I'll want armor. Maybe some more shotgun shells. Royalty effect is from a mature Tide Pup for increased regen. In the presence of royalty. I don't know. I don't have a evolved Tide Pup out. Does it just mean that I've evolved one? Because I've got one in a cryo. I don't know. I don't know what it is. You're riding a Ferox? No, I don't have a Ferox. Alright, so let's make some armors. How many extra sets of armors do you think? 1 extra set or 2 extra sets? I mean, I could take 3. I could take 2 extra sets. Now, the only thing I don't have a blueprint for is a chest piece. But I can take a pre-made, maybe hide or something, right? Well, I got that. So I've only got 1 extra chest piece. I could make that. I've got tons of pelt. So that could be a extra, our second chest. Soloing? Yes. Because I'm not dealing with all the unclaim this dino, that dino didn't go. I'm just going in to see what happens. No, because we can't tribe up. And there's too many dramas, dude. Dino's disappearing. I'm not putting anyone else in that situation. I've never seen the boss, so I can't organize things because I don't know what I'm doing, right? So I just want to go in to see what it's about and see what happens. But with all the drama that people have been having with, you know, dinos not teleporting, losing them, losing their gear, all that sort of stuff, I'm not really going to do any of that. I'm just going to go in and have a bit of fun. Like, if someone else was organising and I was going to join, I'd absolutely be like, yeah, cool, I'll jump in, you know. But I don't know if my dinos are going to come. I have no idea what's going to happen. All right, so how heavy are we? We're not too heavy. I can probably lose... I might lose the wingsuit. I don't think that's really going to help me, and... Weight is a big thing for me. We can't be too heavy, right? We need to be able to move. Yeah, I might only take 1 set of spare armor. Because otherwise we're going to... I feel like we're going to be too heavy. Or I could keep my spare armor, so I'm going to ride a Tide Pup. So I could keep some spare armor in my Tide Pup in hopes that it doesn't die. We could do that. I could carry a set and keep a set in here. Maybe? Yeah, that might... Yeah, that's the play, isn't it? Because then I can always get into my Tide Pup if I need more armors. That sounds good. Yeah, optional pants to the boss fight. I don't know if that's great. Alright, and then we're going to want some las chowder, right? Extra health regen. We're going to want some Freya, I think. Some focal for movement speed. Anything else? Increase melee damage and gain extra stamina regen. Do we want some Endura? Are we going to be meleeing? Maybe. Rexes for the eel boss? 47 points in oxygen. Let's go! That's awesome. I love it. There's the server shutdown warning. I don't know how much... Like, I want to go in with a bunch of shotties, right? Shotgun shells. I feel like I need more. But I don't have any more flint to make gunpowder. So I don't know if, like... I don't know if 400's enough. I mean, for Gamma, surely 400's enough shells, right? Yeah, see, that weighs 20. We might leave the wingsuit behind. Yeah, I feel like we definitely want a bit more. So give me that and that. That's right, we got a Cargados! So pretty much I did a metal run. I think I came back with 15k metal. Because we can encumber our Anki. And I leveled my Karkanos just to have weight. Why can't I move? I mean, we just want a little... I just want to... I actually just want a little bit more shotgun shells, that's all. So I feel like getting a bit of flint real quick is gonna get the job done. Alright, that'll do. Perfect. Dude, a chem bench would be amazing!
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
What did we get?
Let's do this again.
Poop.
G'day, Survivor. Here's what I've got.
Poop.
Hurrah.
I got a vault.
Let's do this again.
I got a vault. Minigun turrets? Yeah, I actually saw Raz got two chem benches in one of those red crates, right? Nah, it won't roll back.
G'day, Survivor.
Should we buy another
Here's
one?
what I've got. Let's do this again.
It's pretty expensive for... Whoa! Tech gauntlets. Oh my god! 1200 durability. What? Tech shoulder cannon. Do we keep going? Do we just spend all our money right now?
Got some hexagons
We can buy a
left
couple
to
more.
spend? That'll do you right.
That's it. We're out of
Thanks,
coins. An aircon. A rhino. Oh, Ascendant Krylo saddle. We just tamed one. Woolly rhino. Apache. Miniguns. So, no chem bench. Some tech. That's an insane set of tech gauntlets, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually wild. I don't know what this tech shoulder cannon does. Yeah. We got a decent Megatherium saddle. We got a nice Krollo saddle, which is kind of cool. We just tamed one, so we can see what they do. So, I mean, yeah. Oh, look, I don't know if it's really worth it, but hey, if you've got stuff to burn, if you've got coins to burn, didn't know you could get chibis. Oh yeah. What? You can get chibis in those crates? Is that a thing? So you can buy chibis just with coins, but I didn't know. Oh, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Because I bought a random chibi just to have a little chibi follow me around, and I got a terror bird. But did I get an extra? Did you see a chibi pop up? You got chibis in a red crate? Oh, cool. I was going to buy some other, some of the lower tier crates, but we kind of wanted the, see if I could get a chem bench to make my spark powder and gunpowder a bit faster. But now I'm poor. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look when we log back in. That'll be pretty sweet. So we're going to saddle up our mammoths. I think they've got some more levels to put into melee. And we've got... I've already got 100 veggie cakes made, right? I could maybe make another 100 and give each 10 veggie cakes as well. I mean, we've got the honey, right? Do 10 veggie cakes in each mammoth, plus we're going to have the Tide Pup on passive healing. Because we don't have a Yudi to go in with. We're not going in with a Yudi. So we're just going to go in with... My plan is a Tide Pup to ride, a Tide Pup on my shoulder, and 18 mammoths with Ascendant saddles. I don't know if they're going to be able to get all close enough to each other to all teleport in or how it's going to work, but we're going to give it a go. So I got an industrial cooker today from a treasure bottle. Yesterday, sorry. And I also got a grinder, an industrial grinder, and an industrial forge. But I haven't gotten a chem bench yet. Is there any benefit to tech gloves and tech boots without the rest of the set? I mean, tech boots with element on you, you take no fall damage, right? Tech gloves, can I tech punch into the air and then glider suit around? Is that a thing? Or do I need the rest of the set? Yes, you can get a prediction up now if you like, Shredder. For sure. Yeah, I wonder if I should wear the tech gloves and tech boots so that I can jump and maybe take the glider suit. So I could tech punch in the air and then glide. We'll try it out. I haven't got much element. We'd got a little bit of element out of the loot crate though. Because, yeah, those tech gloves we just got were really good. Maybe we should do that. Go for the tech gloves and the glider suit. It might get us out of a bit of trouble, right? I mean, I'm not very good at it, but we could give it a go. Yeah, I'm just going in solo in Gamma. I'm just going into Gamma. It's the only one I can do. Because I haven't done enough missions to do beta or alpha, and I've never done a boss fight, so I want to start at Gamma anyway. So I feel like now the Crollo, we should definitely try to get a breeding pair now that I've got an Ascendant saddle for one. I don't know how good they are, but we could, you know, I'm sure we could use it for something, right? I don't know. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because there's tech stuff that you fight, right? Like the Overseer, so they drop element as you kill stuff. Yeah, I wonder if that might not be a bad strat, you know. Maybe we got those. But I don't know if my tech boots are that good, but yeah. I mean, we could give it a go. Because I think we unlocked the tech boots and the tech gloves by doing Mordor. I'll have to check. Because I don't want to use the, I don't think I want to use the tech gloves without the tech boots. Because if I get air, and then I'll die to fall damage, right? We don't want that happening. But let me get my tech gloves on and let's try it out. So yeah, we'll get a prediction up. It's a pass or fail, guys. It's a win or a loss. Unless we crash the server. Then you'll get refunded. Prediction. Oh, we can chuck it up for like 15 minutes. Parachute. I don't have enough weight to carry that much stuff. I honestly don't have enough weight. We're only level 70, remember? Parachutes weigh a ton. That's why it's a pain in the butt going to the bog looking for bees, because if I get hit, I have to have parachutes, and I'm always like really heavy. All right, so prediction will be coming up very shortly. I'm just going to grab a drink real quick. The server will be back up, and we'll get in and we'll get organized. Will you be a believer or a non-believer? I don't know. I've never done this before. I don't know how it's going to play out. I feel like the biggest chance for me is if I die, not all my tames. I don't know. I feel like I've got enough heals. I've got really good health. I've got good damage. But as I said, I've never done it before, so I don't know anything about it. Well, I know a little bit about it. I know you've got to like run around and pick up keys and put them somewhere. I know that there's different stages. But yeah, never been in there before. Sending. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Well, like I said, I've got to get all my stuff out. We'll get veggie cakes in the mammoths. We'll make sure everything's leveled. We've got to saddle them all. We've got to figure out where we're teleporting from, because obviously it's going to have to be outside, not in our base. So we'll just find. I think I know. We'll just go up the hill a little bit. I'll have to move all my veggie cakes up there. Northwest. Yeah, I don't know if I want to teleport somewhere and then, because then I've got to do veggie cakes and everything. Yeah, I'd rather be close to my base. Can't use points to predict. You're still logged into your own account. You cannot. Doesn't work? Interesting. Is that like a no gambling thing? It's a no gambling thing. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, so predictions are gambling. Wow, that's wild. Did not know that. Yeah, I mean, so if I can, you know, I'd like to go in and we'll give this a go and the jank and who knows what's going to happen, but I'd like to run this with a crew as well if people are down for it at some point. But like I said, I don't know how jank it is. But we're going to find out. Still doesn't let you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I heard. There was a whole bunch going wrong there, but and it was there was a bit to do with I think there was variable factors. Doesn't matter whether you click on it and refresh. It doesn't matter. It's the same. You're refreshing the whole lot. You're refreshing the whole search, not just the search for one particular server. It doesn't matter whether you click on it or not. It's not up yet. Yeah, so there was many people in Monarchy. We can't tribe up, right? So there's the whole alliance thing. There was unclaiming dinos and then trying to claim them in there and all sorts of stuff that could. And I don't want to pile on that, so I'm just going to go in myself with my dinos and see what happens. You can still vote, just not with channel points. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then the next sort of 15 minutes that's going to take us to get ready and get all our dinos out, veggie cakes, saddles, all that. That should give enough time for the server to settle in on the restart, and we should be good. But I'm not sure about the wingsuit and stuff, like I said, because I'm low on weight. The weight is what I'm kind of most concerned about. So, I mean, yeah, the gloves are... I mean, the boots are not bad, but if they break, we're in trouble, right? Oh, let's see if we can even use them first. We have got boots and gloves unlocked, guys. I just don't know whether this is worth it. I'm not seeing anything that makes it worth it. Yeah, see? And then I just dive. I don't think it's worth it, guys. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I don't think it's going to be consistent enough to be helpful to me. I don't think so. I think we'll just go on foot, man. Like we planned to. Yeah, I've got to run around and get keys and stuff. I just thought that might be a way to escape if we were in danger. I don't think it's worth it, man. And the extra weight I've got to carry with the wingsuit and everything too, I think it's going to be more of a hindrance than a help. Building piece. Yeah, I'm not interested in all that glitchiness. Dude, the more jank and the more glitch you add to the game, the worse it is. It's not a good idea for me. I don't like it. I'm not into that stuff. It's not a glitch. It's not a glitch by tech punching and then getting out a placement thing to make you fly higher and then putting it away and then wingsuiting. It's totally... A tech suit is totally supposed to work like that at all times. Come on, bro. It's not something I'm interested in doing, Query. It's not. It's not something I'm interested in doing at all. And it's not like an exploit, but it's absolutely not. It's fine. It's just not something that I'm interested in doing. All right, we're gonna make some more veggie cakes. But our cooker does not draw from the storage here. Yeah, it's just something people do. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's not a by any means any kind of an exploit or anything like that, but it's not something that I'm interested in trying to learn how to do or... Yeah. And I need some honey. I should probably put them away. Maybe a shield. Maybe. Yeah, it's just an idea. No, I have seen other people do it and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's just way too much for me to try to handle in a situation that I'm going to be in. So, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not something to learn and you're going to be competent at when you're in there. I need stim. I need more stimulant. Alright, dude. So, I mean, it might even be worth me taking a cheeky drink bottle as well. So, we'll make some stimulant, we'll get those veggie cakes on the go, we'll make more spark powder, make more guns. I feel like I want about around 500 ammo. I always like to go with more than less. I've got a spare set of armor on me, and because I'm concerned about my weight, I'm also going to have a spare set of armor in my Tide Pup, which is going to be on passive heal. So we can always get, if we get back to our Tide Pup, we've got another set of armor in there. Let's have a look. Actually, we did get extra chibis. So I already had this one. I already had that guy. I bought that guy from the store. And we got 2 extra chibis from the loot crates. Oh, look at that guy. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool too. There you go. So you do get, or you can get chibis from red loot crates. What are we low on now? Fiber. So I think we've got 100 already, so we're going to try to make another 100 so that we can put 10 veggie cakes in each dino. Can you get chibis of the variants? What do you mean? From different loot crates? So I bought...
Got some hexagons you're keen to
I
spend?
bought a chibi. That's how I got one of them. It was 2,000 hex. I just bought a bunch of red crates, and I got another 2 chibis out of the red crates. I don't know if they can come in the other crates, or... Oh, you mean as in, can you get the rare ones? Well, I guess so.
Welcome to the
I mean,
Hexagon
in the red crate, I got a green one and a blue one, so maybe you can get some of these. I don't. Maybe there's a chance.
Huh. Just browsing?
Can you get Tex Rex chibis? Oh, don't know. Don't know. From my understanding, before Gen came out, the only tech dino you could get as a chibi was a raptor, right? So I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get quite 10 in each. It might be 8 in each, maybe 9 in each. So that'll be fine. Yeah, we've got 150. $170. So they'll either have 8 or 9 in them. The mammoths. Beautiful. That's just fine. Yeah, so no, I don't think you get like aberrant creatures. You can get dinos from aberration, like rock drakes and reapers, but I don't think you can get like aberrant ankies and things like that as far as chibis go. I don't think so. All right, so let's have a look at our mammoths. We want 18 mammoths. That's 18 mammoths, dude. I don't know if they're all going to travel. I have no idea. Hey, Ninja! What's going on, dude? So where I'm thinking... Check it out before season ends. Oh, I'm just south of the center teleport on the island. Just south. So that's the central teleport. I don't know why the tracker keeps showing me that. But yeah, I actually haven't quite finished. I've got a couple of other things I want to do. I don't know whether... I don't think I want to go straight off the beach. I want to be sort of out of the way in case people are running past and they get sucked in or something. But yeah, I'm just thinking just here. This will be good enough sort of flattish area to do my boss fight from, right? This will be perfect. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, I think that'll be a decent enough spot for where we go. And I don't know whether we want shield. Do we want shield? Do we risk it with a shield or without? How much weight is the shield? It's right on the borderline. But I can't use a shield with my pike or my shotgun. So I don't know if a shield's really going to help. Right? I'm not sure. Alright. While that's crafting, let's go up and start getting our mammoths out and getting some stuff ready. Well, let's just drop a bit of weight before we go. We don't need all this stuff on us right now. I feel like we're like super prepared, right? What did I do with my Tide Pup? Did I not pick it up? Oh, I didn't pick it up when we logged off. Because I'm a dummy. That's why. So yeah, I think this little spot up here will be just fine for us. Off the beach, a little bit off the beaten path, but Can we get up here? But nice and flat. Just clear it a little bit. I don't know how big the teleport is. I'm assuming it's around the same size as, you know, general teleporters for boss fights. So we're going in with 20k health and around 750 damage on these mammoths, my war mammoths. So yeah, I feel like that's going to be plenty of room for us, right? All right. And if some mammoths don't come, they don't come, right? It's just a thing. But we'll set up as if we're taking them all. They're all breeding. Yeah, so we got pretty good mammoths, man. We got 49 health and I think 43 damage in their base mammoth stats. All right, let's go grab some more saddles and the Tide Pup. Nettie, yo, 33 months in a row. Thank you so much for the support. That is amazing. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're gearing up for our first ever Master Controller fight. I never did this in Evolved either. So yeah, this is pretty exciting. All right, that's 18. So you think if I want to use Med Brews, I shouldn't use the Enduro Stew, hey? Is that the one? I mean, I definitely want to be able to use Med Brews in a panic. Because I feel like I'm going to panic a bit in this fight. Now, we trigger the fight through Helena, right? So I should be standing in the center. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I just get, there's so much different information. Different people have different information. So I never know. Everyone always ends up arguing about it. So I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll test it. Let's do that. Now we've got to get our veggie cakes up here too. Do we go veggie cakes or do we just trust in our Tide Pups healing and the Ascendant saddles? I feel like veggie cakes could be good. Oh, the lag. The laggy lags. Want to go with veggie cakes? Give ourselves every opportunity to succeed? And like I said, man, if some of these mammoths don't go, so be it. It is what it is. We'll do our best. So apparently this one, right? Oh, I actually don't need it anyway. It's consumer to. I'm not going to be meleeing. I don't want to be meleeing. So we can just take that out off the table anyway. But yeah, I can test it. I'm going to be shotgunning, run and gun. But I mean, we can test it. Just for the sake of testing it. Yeah, I probably should actually disable. That's probably a good idea, Cake. Disable ally looking. Because I'll get stuck. Stakes for extra reloading. That is a really good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. All right, so yeah, we've got no med brews. So it is correct that the Enduro Stew stops med brews working. There you go. Now we know. So, these ones, for faster reload as well, right? Pretty good idea. I like that idea. What server or game mode? Integro! Welcome on in, dude. Hey, Scorpio with the bits. Let's go. So I do a bunch. We're currently on the Monarky creator server. I run my own servers. I play on official as well. But I only really play PvE. Not PvP. So I want something with a bit of weight on it, right? What about gas bags? I think I put some weight on that. Because we're going to take some veggie cakes up there. Oh, whoops. Sorry, bud. Can I eat a lemon? What do I need to eat a lemon for? I can eat a lemon. I got lots of lemons. There you go. I ate a lemon. All right, so we've got 9 in each and maybe 8 in some others. Battle Tut's hair makes your HP go down, but eating lemon makes HP down stop. Oh, really? Yeah, just all too much for me to worry about, honestly. I'd rather just not use any of it. Too hard basket. Yeah. We could all just get better at the game and not worry about it. How about that? Imagine. Can you imagine? Alright, so... No, so, Cake, the Tide Pup works like the Spring Drakeling. If you're taking damage, it won't heal you. Right? So if you're taking slow tick damage, then no, that won't work. Yeah, it's like the Spring Drakeling. So unless it stops the debuff and cancels out the debuff, I don't know though. It's all just way too hard for me. I just won't take anything. And we'll just kick butt. Alright, we're almost done with the veggie cakes, guys. We're almost ready. We're going to wait for this chowder to run out. We don't need that. Ooh. Did I miscalculate? Oh, I did, because we got 18. Not 20. So, I can have some veggie cakes in my Tide Pup. No, Tide Pups are carnivores, aren't they? So that won't work. Why are you rubber banding, dude? Why can't you just walk inside your own house? Oh, what the hell, dude? Yeah, so apparently I can't go in my own house. I love that. So this is going to be interesting if we're copping this sort of lag. Wonder if the door's actually shut or open or... Oh, yeah, I think there's a I think the door was actually shut and it was a visual glitch. You want to do a kangaroo army? Oh my god. Gas bag into Hydra. Nice. Yeah, the only, the main gas bag I've done was, King Titan. Alright, am I gonna need... I'll probably need some water, perhaps. Let's take a little bit of water, just in case. More food, you think? Stefan, yo, Phil, what's going on? Welcome on in, guys. We're just gearing up to attempt our first boss fight over here on Gen. Yeah, I feel like I'm feeling a bit more comfortable with this. A few more extra shells. Hopefully it'll be enough. Should be. Lower oxygen. Increased movement speed. Well then, yeah. What about... food consumption? Is it kaolin? Slows your rate of water consumption? Milk. Don't have milk. Don't have wyverns. Let's go canteens because you get more water out of them, right? I like my canteens. I like my canteens. What else do I need? I think I'm ready to go, nah? I think I'm pretty well ready to go. Oh. Oh, give me the better shotgun then. 400 rounds, yeah, we'll give it a go. Armor's good. I got a spare set in my Tide pup. And I got a spare set... Oh, I put both sets in my Tide pup, didn't I? To carry it up there, because they were heavy. So, I got two... I'm wearing a full set of flak. I've got 2 full sets of spare. We've got some soups and stuff to help us out. We've got a shotgun with ammo. I wonder if I should bring a melee... stimulant. Do you think we need stimulant? I don't have any. I can craft some real quick. Do we... Is there... I don't know if there's torpor dealing stuff in there. I guess it's probably not a bad idea to take some in case there is. Well, I mean, it'd be... I've never seen it before, and I know there was a whole lot of drama with other people all going together last time, so I just want to attempt and actually just have a look at it on my own, at least. Don't have any spark powder. Boo. But yeah, I mean, it's... In case there is some torpor stuff going on, it's not a bad idea to take a little bit of stimulant, right, I guess. Like I said, as long as we've got the weight capacity to carry everything, that's kind of key, isn't it? Yeah, so, like I said, it's my first time actually going in there and that, so, you know, we don't need to know really too much about it. That's the whole sort of point of the journey. We'll figure it out as we go. I don't want to see that. Thank you. Yeah, it's exactly right. Any fight, especially if you've never done it before and never been in there and you don't know what to expect. I mean, I'm ready to lose everything. It's fine. Oh, dude, stop disturbing it. I hope that's not going to pop up in the middle of the boss fight. That's going to be annoying. Claire, yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. Maybe a shield? Yeah, I thought shield, but I don't know if we've... I mean, I've got... Do we take a shield? It's all really comes down to our weight. Because we don't have much of that. Right? We're just got to find out what goes on in there. I mean, you know, Monarchy's a limited season. There's no point sort of saving my dinos for anything because there's nothing after, right? Stimulant regens your stamina. Yeah, keeps you awake but dehydrates you, so we'd prefer not to use it if we don't have to. Hey? I got a couple of canteens, though. Continually crashing. Well, that's it. That's just a thing. Yeah. If that happens, it happens. There's nothing I can do about it. That's why I don't want to take other people and their dinos, and I want to see how it goes, whether certain glitches or problems are because there is alliances and that hasn't been patched properly, or who knows. So I'm just going to have a go. Alright, so we need our shoulder tide pup as well. So pretty much I'm anticipating losing everything I've got, is what it is. And we'll see what happens. I don't know. But we're not long off now. I feel like we got a little bit of stimulant in case there is something torpor dealing. I don't know if there is, but I pretty much feel like we're as prepared as we can be. We got some soups and stuff. We've got the steaks, which consume it to ignore most weather, steady your aim, so it stops like recoil and stuff, but it also gives you a little bit faster reload, I think. So that'll help us a little bit, maybe, if we're shotgunning. I don't know if I need a melee weapon. Probably not a bad idea to take a melee weapon. And if I use a sword, not a pike, then I can use my shield at the same time, right? So that, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I don't know how effective it's going to be. Without a melee kind of build. But yeah, you can shield and sword. But you can't pike and sword, right? Because pike's a two-handed weapon. So, I mean, yeah, maybe it's not a bad idea. I mean, we've got that, and then we can switch out to our shot if we need to, right? And then as soon as we switch back to our sword, our shield comes out. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Alright. Oh, whoops. I just got to remember all my buttons. Because I got all my soups and everything in different buttons than I normally would, right? I got everything in a different spot. Yo, Vino! Damn, dude! Coming in with a raid, let's go! Just in time, I'm about to go and explore and visit Master Controller. So this could be very interesting. It could be a massive fail, but I'm alright with that. I feel like we've thought of pretty much everything we can think of, right? We'll just play it out and see what happens, guys. So I'm just topping up on shotgun shells. We're not too overweight, so we're going to be all right. But yeah, Vino, how was your stream, my dude? Hope it was good. I think we're as kitted as we can be. We've got 2 extra sets of armor. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll just find out. But welcome on in, Raiders. We're kitting up. We're about to go visit Master Controller. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I've never actually gone in there myself, so I've got a basic idea of what happens or what we've got to do, but... We've got 450 rounds. Rude, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, it's just going to look horrible, having that just constantly popping up. Can I just stop tracking it or something? What am I using? Let's go find out. So I'm pretty sure I've got everything I'm going to need on me. I'm pretty confident that's about as the best as we can do, as far as kitting out for something we've never done before. Oh. Hi. Yank. All right. So we've got Las Chowder. Gain extra health regen. We've got Focal Chili to give us movement speed. And we've got Kaleen Soup to slow our rate of water consumption. That's what I'm hoping. Luke Goblin, I can't help it! I actually think it's probably more important to have water in our hotbar than food. Yeah, please don't tell me what to do, because I've never done it before and I don't want to know. I'm sorry, but please stop telling me what to do. I appreciate that you're all trying to help, I do. But the journey is more important than the destination. Having fun and learning things is why I play Ark, not to already know before I do things. You know what I'm saying? Alright, that's a full set of armor on us as well. Are we too slow? Um, 20. Alright, we'll leave half of you on there. Half of you on there. We're just trying to watch our weight, guys, because I don't want to be... I want to be running as fast as humanly possible. I feel like we're a bit slow, but I think we're okay. I think that's about right. Well, we're going to try. I don't know. I've never done it before, so you got to wish me luck. Now... Let's go! Oh, that's awesome! Exactly! What's the worst that could happen? I mean, the worst that can happen is we die and our mammoths die and we like, oh, okay. We'll go get all our extra armors and our extra weapons and our extra ammos and our extra dinos and we'll go do something else. Not a huge deal, dude. All right, where are you, Helena?
Hello, you.
So, just to give you guys a rundown, my mammoths have 20k health and 750% damage. And I've got a Tide Pup for some heals, and we're actually going to enable passive healing. Now, if I ride it and then get off it, is it still passive healing? It is. All right, perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Perfect. Oh yeah, it probably does need some meat in it too, doesn't it? Let's do that. Because it might eat while it's healing also. That is very, very correct.
G'day, survivor.
Let's put a bit of food in it.
Cheers, survivor.
All right. Wish me luck. Wish me all the luck in the world. We're ready, we're ready. Okay, so we've got to go arrival protocol on Gamma, the final test. Here we go. Well, that was anticlimactic. We got 45 seconds. We are bringing an army, my dude. We are bringing an army. So I've got a shoulder pet, which is a Tide Pup for me. We've got a Tide Pup to ride, and then we've got 18 mammoths. With Ascendant saddles, 20k health, 750% melee.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete. Here's our final test, survivor. Everything we did prepared us for this. But I'm detecting some recent edits in this part of the
All right, I don't know where to go.
Welcome to the final test. and your final moments of life. Struggle if you wish, but your failure is inevitable.
Oh! Alright. I can't move.
That's the enemy. Take him down. Pick up that key over there.
No! Everything's chasing me! Alright, so we've got to get keys, right?
There are heaps of keys on the ground. Pick them up and take them to the codebreaker. Corrupted avatars. We've got to get past them. There should be a codebreaker somewhere around here.
Do I have to
If we
actually...
feed a weak code key,
Okay, so you
they can
automatically
hack us
pick
some
them up.
teleport
Sweet.
coordinates and move us forward.
Alright, so I got 20.
There are heaps of keys on the ground. Pick them up and take them to the codebreaker.
Code breaker.
Hello, we gotta put keys into the codebreaker.
Hey, alright, that's what we got to do. Alright, sweet. Go, Mammoth Army, go!
Corrupted avatars. We've gotta get past them.
This is chaos, dude! I love it.
That's the enemy. Take him down. Gotta beat those corrupted avatars. The key's in the codebreaker.
Alright, keys, 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 keys! Whoa, lots of death up here.
Don't keep those keys. Feed them into the codebreaker.
Run, 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 run! Yeah, sprinting around a lot, dude.
Corrupted avatars. We've got to get past them. Delivery complete.
Can you work?
Clean the codebreaker.
All right. This is nuts, dude. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to run around on foot.
There's the enemy. Take them down.
Ow!
Gotta beat those corrupted avatars. That's enough keys. I'll start hacking us to teleport. We're about to teleport. You ready?
Oh, where are we teleporting? Does it bring all my dinos with me? Uh-oh. What? Oh my god, this looks crazy.
I altered the entire simulation for a new purpose. To find worthy servants who will appreciate the new world I'll make. But you're too rebellious and thus unworthy.
Looks like Megatron. It does.
Too rebellious? You haven't seen anything yet.
Oh my god, alright. It's stepping up a notch.
There's the enemy. Take them down. There's a key over there. Grab it.
Dude! The mammoths are just demolishing right now!
There's the enemy. Take them down. There are heaps of keys on the ground. Pick them up and take them to the codebreaker.
I'm trying! I'm trying, Helena! Dude, yeah, we're going through water so fast. Go, Mammoth Army! War Mammoth! Da-da-da-da!
My world now. Where Helena
Oh,
can't
you think
save.
I'm in your world? Dude,
remember her
you're mistaken. You're in my
She was
world
always
now.
trying to save useless rubbish.
Hello, we gotta put keys into the codebreaker. Hello, we gotta put keys into the codebreaker.
Dude, this is absolutely nuts. So what I've done is, my mammoths are on follow the tide pup, right? But aggressive. So in theory, they go away, fight everything, and then come back to the tide pup. That's the theory.
Gotta beat those corrupted avatars.
This is freaking wild, dude. This is freaking wild. I love it. I can see time being a potential problem. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Ah!
Corrupted avatars. We've got to get past them.
You don't like it, Kosh? I'm really enjoying it. This is a lot of fun.
There's the enemy. Take him down. Delivery complete. Key in the codebreaker. Gotta beat those corrupted avatars.
It's all going on down here. Damn! It's all happening at the back here, guys.
There's the enemy. Take him down. That's enough keys. I'll start hacking us to teleport.
Yes! You hack! You hack, Helena! You hack!
We're about to teleport. You ready?
Hacks! Helena's hacking it!
Your creator, Helena, did not foresee my involvement, but she should have. She knew me quite well, and she was always underestimating me. I look forward to telling her you failed.
If you know anything about Helena, you should know she sticks by her friends. And so do I.
All right, get in there, mammoths.
There's a key over there. Grab it.
I can't see anything, Helena. You have to give me a second. Ow. Whoa. Go, mammoths, go!
as we feed it some keys.
Run, 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 Pulse, run, run, run.
There are heaps of keys on the
I do
ground.
have a second
Pick them up
canteen
and
on
take
my
them to
Tide
the
Pump.
Codebreaker.
Man, this is insane. How's my armors?
There are heaps of
Oh,
keys on
dude, the
ground.
armor's no
Pick
problem.
them up and take them to the Codebreaker.
You think you're winning? I'd rather destroy the entire simulation than let you win.
Delivery complete. Key in the Codebreaker. Delivery complete. Key in the Codebreaker.
Yes, I brought 2 full canteens. I'm hoping that's going to be enough.
Gotta beat those corrupted avatars.
Well, we're doing all right at the moment, I think.
Insert key into Codebreaker. That's how you do it.
And I'm pretty much trying not to use the canteen until I'm completely empty on water. So literally, Tide Pup's on passive and passive heal.
There's the enemy. Take him down. Insert key into Codebreaker. That's how you do it.
Oh no. Ah, sucker! Don't mess with me! I've got a shotgun! Let's go! Dude, everything is over here. There's got to be a oh my god, yeah, all the keys.
Don't keep those keys. Feed them into the Codebreaker.
Ow! Alright, so it doesn't look like we needed the stimulant. I think we're all good without stimulant.
Corrupted avatars. Delivery complete. Key in the Codebreaker.
We need one more. I literally need one more.
That's enough keys. I'll start hacking us to teleport.
Yes, Helena, you start hacking.
We're about to teleport. You ready?
Oh my god, we're teleporting again! Let's go!
Surrender now, and I may be merciful. But keep challenging me, and I may unplug this entire simulation.
Not if we unplug you first.
Alright. Do we need keys? Okay, so we need keys.
clumsy. How pathetic.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There's a key over there. Grab it.
Okay. So the code breaker's behind me. I gotta figure out what's happening here. Reapers? Oh man. Okay. Whoa! Alright, zapped off our mount. Okay. Is that a giga? Oh, dude, there's a giga. Oh, man, there's gigas?
Corrupted avatars. You've got to get past them.
We're not so different, survivor.
Other than the insanity in the big ugly head, you mean?
Alright, there's a giga down. Oh! Oh my god. Whoa! Dude, it's absolute chaos.
There are heaps of keys on the ground. Pick them up and take them to the codebreaker.
This is absolute insanity,
There
guys.
are no words for how dull-witted you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Ah!
There are heaps of keys on the ground. Pick them up.
I'm by no, I'm running though. Oh, zappy
Why
zap!
would you take a test that you cannot possibly pass?
Because we know something you don't, eh?
I need one more key. Oh. Oh, he's not immune to damage. Oh, let's go. He's not immune to damage. Go, 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 go. Ah, he's immune to damage. Damn it.
Why are you laughing? We're the ones winning around here.
Oh, Helena said we're winning. Zappy zap. How's our armors? Armors are good.
Gotta beat those corrupted avatars.
Oh, there's a giga. I'm trying, man. I'm running as fast as I can.
You cannot hack your way to victory here.
Why not? It's all a simulation, ain't it?
Yeah, I feel like we're going to run out of time more than anything. Which is a bit sketch. Oh, what the hell? What was that?
Accept the inevitable, survivor.
Fine. We accept our inevitable triumph.
Ah, zappy zap!
That's the enemy. Take him down.
Behold, your demise approaches.
Oh, rack off, you Drongo. We got a battle to win.
Ah, zap!
G'day, Survivor.
G'day, Helena. You don't seem too bothered by all this, I'm just saying.
Survivor, you are doomed.
What, doomed to hear you drone on and on and on? Ugh, I hope not.
Oh, I thought that was it. My bad. We need way more. We need another 20.
There are heaps of keys on the ground. Pick them up and take them to the codebreaker.
I'm trying, Helena. I'm trying my hardest. I can't run any faster.
I hoped you would have learned from all the punishment I've been dishing out.
You
We
call
just took our
this
last,
punishment? We can do this all day.
Whoa, Giga! Oh, no, Giga! Giga, 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 Giga! Ow! This is insane. Dude, we don't get a lot of time.
Gotta beat those corrupted avatars.
Five minutes left, guys. Ow! 5 minutes!
There are heaps of keys on the ground. Pick them up and take them to the codebreaker.
Where's the code breaker? It's not working! It won't deposit! What do I do?
Gotta beat those corrupted avatars.
That's it, right? That's the code breaker, yeah? Oh, we're on the opposite side. It wasn't showing up. We wasted a minute. Run! Hopefully there's a bunch of keys on this side.
That's the enemy. Take him down.
I didn't realize there was multiple code breakers. Work! There's lots of keys around, man. Mammoths are doing work. How's my armor? Armor's all good, guys.
Gotta beat those corrupted avatars.
All right, we got 20, we got 20. Let's go. Run, 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 Pulse. Run, run, run. We're out of water. Oh, my God.
That's the enemy. Take him down.
Come on. Let's go. Oh, my God. No way, dude. Kill it. Come on. Get some, get some, get some. Oh my God, no way!
Hello? Hello? Wake up, survivor. Don't panic. Old HLNA's got you. One sec. So, good news. We passed the Genesis simulation. Welcome to the real world. The other survivors are still trapped in the simulation, but we're free. But the corruption's here too. Apparently it followed us from the simulation. But that's impossible. We might be the only ones awake. So let's get geared up and deal with the corruption before it spreads. It says here, tech suit for emergency use only. This definitely qualifies.
Tech suit for emergency use only? It's an emergency, Helena! Give me!
Now that you aren't so squishy, we should figure out which part of the colony ship we're in. If we just... Oh.
Oh my God. Let's go! Dude! Oh my God. That was wild, guys. That was absolutely mental. I know, Helena dropped the F-bomb. How about that? Oh, we lost everything. We did. We lost all our armor. We lost all our weapons. Although our backup armor is on our dino, so we've got to go see if that's the thing. Oh my God. You can't. There's not enough time, dude. As soon as you finish it, your dinos disappear. They're gone. Everything's gone. Vanished from existence forever into the void. So you have to put it in your dino before you finish the fight. So I'm assuming, does it drop my dinos out where I triggered the fight from? Let's go check it out. Hey! Mammoth Army! Dude, they're full health. They only used 3 veggie cakes. Alright, that guy used all his veggie cakes. So we've got a spare set of armor here. Oh, I lost my armor and my spare set of armor. Damn. I'm curious if we've still got all our mammoths. I don't think any died, man. Oh, we're not picking up the veggie cakes because we're encumbered. So there's probably a few bags around now with veggie cakes in them. Hey. That is, pretty sad that you do it and you lose literally everything you've got. That is a bit disappointing. But the only thing, like I said, the only thing I don't have a blueprint for is my chest piece. So it's not a huge deal. We lost a shotgun. We lost some ammo. A sword and a shield. Yeah, but as soon as you finish the fight, all your dinos disappear. So you can't put anything in your dino. Six, 12. We've got our 8. We did not lose a single dino, guys. We did not lose a single dino. Wow, let's go! Yes, best be paying out, right? Winner, winner. Oh my god, dude. Who bet against me? Come on, guys, own up. Own up. So we didn't lose any dinos. We did lose our gear, so what we were wearing and what was in our inventory is gone. Hey, Shredder, you're rich, boy. Let's go. I got nothing. I respawned literally with nothing. So no element, no trophies, no nothing. I literally spawned with nothing. I lost all my armors, my weapons, everything I had is gone. So we got no rewards for it at all. Which is a little unfortunate. But like I said, it's not really a huge deal for me. I'm not overly concerned. We'll get all our... We got blueprints and things like that. We've been out on the loot hunt. I really just wanted to experience the boss, man. And that is... It's actually a really cool boss. That was really fun. Yeah, but I don't want to run the boss ever because you lose everything you take into it, right? So you've got to make sure before you're doing the boss that you've got blueprints for literally everything. It's a really fun fight. That was really cool. I'll be definitely trying to help out some people if they want to run it and they haven't got enough missions done and things like that. The Tide Pup did amazing on the heals too. Look, It's out of food completely, so it healed everything as well as having veggie cakes. Man, that was a great strat, dude. That was such a good strategy. Just let the mammoths do their thing. So I had the mammoths... Oh, whoops. The mammoths were on follow the tide pup and aggressive. So my hope was that whenever they killed or there was a lull, they'd make their way back towards the tide pup. That's what I was hoping, and it kind of did, but there was keys everywhere, man. It was insane. Correct, that was Gamma. Yes, that was Gamma. But a lot of prep's gonna go into it because, like I said, we lost everything. Master Controller done. Oh my god, guys, that was epic. I actually really enjoy that, and I can see that being an absolute blast with a lot of people as well. So, like I said, we've got blueprints for boots, gloves, helmet, pants. I don't have a chest blueprint, so we've got either, we can either wear hide, fur or desert cloth, maybe, whatever it's got to be. I don't have a flak chest now. I do have a shotgun, because we have backup shotguns and stuff, right? Have you beat Mordor? What do you think? So yes, we have beaten Mordor on Gamma, Beta, and Alpha as well, which is really awesome. Did you choose mammoths over Dinotheriums? We're on Monarchy and we're level capped at 70. And you can't tame a Dinotherium till you're like level 90. So can't use Dinotherium. We can't even tame them at the moment. And I chose mammoths because I had 1, good mammoths, and 2, I had good saddle BP for my mammoths. And mammoths are awesome. As you just saw, man, mammoths are awesome. So let's have a look at what we unlocked now, guys. On our engrams, we got a tech rep, so we're going to need to farm some element for that. We got the tech force field, which we unlocked from Mordor. Tech Gen we already had, Tech Trough we had, Teleporters we had. We unlocked dedicated storage, which is awesome because we love deddies, right? We do. Dude, you don't unlock that much, hey? We unlocked the rep and deddies. Everything else was from Mordor. Where's the skiff? Oh, there. Oh, so it's not classed as a tech engram unlock. That's why. So when you press the tech grams, it's not classed as a tech item. So we also unlocked tech claws. We unlocked a tech grenade launcher, the hover skiff as well. Yes, so the skiff is beta. So, dude, we've got some things to do, man. We're going to need to get a rep in so that we can make a Jenny, troughs, skiff, deddies, teleporters if we want. That's wild, dude. That is wild. I love it. Well, it's not a tech gram unlock. It's not a tech engram unlock, the skiff. So it's technically, it's not a tech engram. It's not tech. You have to do the boss to unlock it. But apparently it's not tech. I don't know. The new tech hover skiff. Well, it should show me in the tech grams, because it's a tech hover skiff. Yeah, but then you've got to still scroll all the way down anyway. So it's still very much easier just to go down and look. Oh, you didn't have a heart attack, Casey? You did not? Really? All right, so what I want to do now is I want to test something else out. So we're going to take our armors that we've got. I lost all my cosmetics. We're going to have to dye all our cosmetics again. Because we are the steampunk pirate, right? All right, I'm gonna have to dye all my stuff again, but there is something I want to do and try. Dude, yeah, when the Reapers and Gigas rolled up, I was pumped. I'm like, this is getting hectic out here, dude. This is getting crazy. We don't need to take that because I got no ammo. But what I do have somewhere. Oh, is it in the smithy? Well, as soon as I saw a Giga, I ran, dude. I'm like, nah, my mammoths can handle that. I'm out. I'm going in literally the opposite direction. So I want that. We want Larry. That was awesome, dude. That was so much fun. I really hope they fix the, you know, losing your gear kind of thing. I think that needs to be addressed. Or at least give us 10 seconds to put our stuff back in our dinos, right? Like we normally do. I think that's pretty important. Alright, so which cave is the biggest lunar cave? Yeah, so we got no trophy. Yeah, it was pretty disappointing, right? You should get rewarded for winning, not punished. Oh, the lag. No, nothing in cosmetics either, Cake. I got nothing. All I did was lose everything I had. I didn't lose my dinos and my saddles, though. That's nice. Because I know people have had issue. All right, so I want to go try something.
Teleport ready.
Yeah, the monkey's looking pretty sweet. We got a few nice mutations on it with the colors. I really dig them. It's not red, but, you know, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's just, apparently it's pretty unpredictable at the moment, Zen. Yeah.
Teleport activated.
But I mean, I had to attempt it. I
Here
had
we
to.
are, right on target.
I could actually make some better monkeys with a really solid... Oh, I can't use this on my monkey? That's a shame. Yes, that is correct. I got me an Ascendant mining drill. You can't set the mining drill to only get element, right? Isn't that insane? I did not bring a gas bag. I bought my highest weight creature, a mammoth. Alright, let's do that, that. Oh, can we put fuel in our 0 slot, in our bar? No. Jaco, with the super chat, you were entertained. I'm absolutely glad you were entertained. I was entertained. That was a really fun fight. It's a shame you lose everything, but is what it is. I didn't go... I expected to lose stuff anyway. I wasn't too concerned. So how much... how many shards for element? $100 per element. Well, yeah, this is insane then, isn't it? I wish you could set the mining drill to only pick up like you can with some dinos, but hey, it's alright. that's an oil rock. So I don't know if there's different rocks that give more or less, or I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know how we tell the difference. But we're just grabbing a little bit. A little bit. Nah, I haven't wasted my time with all the trait stuff, dude. I've been busy playing Ark. Dude, it's a waste for me. We've got, you know, just over a week left on the server. We've got many things we want to do. And they don't include grinding stupid missions that I really don't enjoy. In like a week and a half, the server shuts down, characters are gone. It's honestly just not worth it. It's really not. Absolutely not. Bit different if we're on official or something like that, where we've got that longevity. Absolutely, I get that. But yeah, I'm not going to go through all those crazy missions to try to get, you know, one particular trait. It's just not necessary for Monarchy. Absolutely not necessary for me. You gotta be pretty close to him for it to work though, right? Not a bad haul. This is the first time I've come to get any element. So, on Gamma, you guys I know absolutely have done it, right? How many elements... Like, you're supposed to get element from it, right? How many element would I, or should I, have gotten from Gamma? Oh, so you don't get element as a reward for the fight? Just what you can pick up on the ground. Because you can pick element up on the ground in the Overseer fight too, right? But you don't get to keep it when you come out. But yeah, the Ascendant mining drill. Helpful. Why can't I ride the mammoth? It's got a saddle on it. It's not letting me ride. What? Oh, is it because I'm holding a mining drill? It doesn't just automatically put it away? Oh my god, that's dumb. Alright, let's go home. We'll go home. That's awesome, dude. Where are you, Helena? There you are.
Teleport ready.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing that you get no, you get no rewards. I mean, I didn't die, so why do I lose everything, right? Because it kind of counts as an upload. So you drop, there's, probably a random bag with all my things in it somewhere on the world, right? Archie, yo, what's going on, dude?
Now.
We just did boss fight. Well, that's it. Yeah, exactly. It's disappointing that I can't show off the flag and the trophies and stuff. It is a bit sad, but is what it is. I'm super pumped to have gone in there, gotten it done, got my dinos back. We lost all our gear. We got no flag. We got no trophy. I was really looking forward to hanging that up and showing it off next to my Mordor stuff. Yeah, I've still got a bunch of crystals, Cake. Recovering from hangover. Oh no! That's exactly right. Yeah, we had a blast, man. It's the first time I've ever done it. Yeah, super, super awesome. I really enjoyed it. It's a really fun fight, actually. And I could see it at the higher levels being utter chaos. It would definitely be much better, I think, having more runners, right? What am I looking for? That, what's it called? I don't know if we can unlock it yet. Where we use our traits and things like that? What's that thing called? It's not the war bench. Yeah, the Mega Lab. That's the one I'm looking for. $92, so we can't do it. So how do I craft element? I have to craft it in my own inventory. And it's going to take forever, right? Ah, you can craft them at a terminal, can you? All right. Let's go do that then. Let's take Nom Nom. No, but I need to turn the shards into element before I can craft a replicator, dude. I can't craft a replicator because I don't have any element. Oh, so you just go to a terminal and craft 100 so you can cut. Yeah, but I just need element for now. I just want to turn it into the element, that's all.
Teleport ready.
Yeah, I know you need to make the rep in the terminal. I know that. Yeah, Rune, I don't have a replicator. How do I craft a replicator without element?
Teleport now.
I think you guys are missing what I'm asking.
Here we are, right on target.
Oh, you're answering Cake's question. Yeah, yeah. So, no, what I'm asking is, do I have to just craft the element in my inventory? Or is it faster to come to a terminal and craft them in the terminal? That's what I was wondering. That's why, because the Mega Lab is actually really good, right? You have to craft them one at a time. Alright, so we're going to need a bunch more. Yeah, okay. You actually have to craft them all. You have to craft them... What? Oh, that's so dumb. Ah, that's right. That's dust. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I need to craft 100 to make the rep, right? Yeah, I can't buy it. I spent all my money. How much is element in Helena?
G'day,
I feel like
Survivor.
it'd be pretty
Here's what I've
expensive. 2,000 per piece. Yeah, that's
Nothing looks
ridiculous.
good?
I would never, ever, ever buy element from Helena.
got. Why, hello there.
But having the Ascendant drill is huge, right? Yeah, it's a bit of a shame you just can't craft all, right? And it doesn't trigger. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, I don't mind doing that, but that's what I mean. Like, I've been hunting for days and I haven't got a rep out of pirate loot. So, you know, same thing as kind of, I guess you guys said Raz has been hunting for a Indo grinder in loot. Probably would have been faster for him to just go get the resources today than just get all the treasure, right? But you don't get all the extra treasure that you're potentially going to get. Yeah, so that's dust that does that. Yeah. That's what I just looked at too. You can turn dust into unstable element in your own inventory and wait for it to become stable, right? But then, yeah, once you've got your rep, you can do this at home, right? And you can just stack it up. So, I mean, we're going to have 50 element, right? So we're halfway there. But yeah, so I guess tomorrow I'll be farming a bit of element. Well, excuse me. It's only 100 you need for the rep, right? Yeah. I've got everything else. I just need the element. Yeah, but I don't have to come... What I'm saying is, Hammer, I don't have to come to the mission terminal to craft the element when I'm farming shards. I can do that from home once I've got a replicator. And one to power it to make you Jenny. Yeah, but I need all the other... Yeah, I just want one... if I have one replicator, then I can do this at home and just set my rep to... And you can stack them. You don't have to sit here and spam click to make them. That's what I'm saying. We can only craft one at a time. You can't craft all. Nothing happens. You got to sit here and just keep clicking. What a pain in the butt. Dude, I'm really, really pumped that I can't believe I actually beat that on my first try. That's like, to me, that's just insane. That's my first time attempting that, and the first couple of waves was like, oh, this is all right. This is pretty good. Just running around, picking up keys, you know, killing Rexes and stuff pretty easy. But that final wave when you get Gigas and Reapers, a little bit tougher, that scared the crap out of me, dude. It really did.
Teleport ready.
So which cave do you guys think is the best cave to get element in on Luna? Which cave do you guys farm for the most shards? Because I got 5 caves that I've found. I don't know if there's any more. I wouldn't think so. One in each corner and one in the middle.
Teleport activated.
The central one. You go to this one, do your cake.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
So it doesn't really matter. They're all kind of similar then. There's not like a... Yeah, everyone goes to a different one. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, yeah. But it's not like go to this one. It's going to have like ridiculous amount. Interesting. I'm just curious. Just a curious George. Yeah, but that's scary. Yeah, it's pretty sketch. Yeah, I feel like this way that we're doing it with the Luna. All right, so where should we go? Well, we'll try Northwest Cave, I guess. We'll try that.
Preparing to teleport.
No, I got my mammoth, which has got good weight. I only want the element. I don't really need anything else. Not at this point.
Teleport now. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing if I can get a rep made up. That'd be pretty epic. Of course, we have a meteor shower hitting right now as well. Oh, I don't even have a spyglass. I don't have anything on me. We lost it all in the fight. Why aren't I moving? Come on, dude. So the regular rocks on Luna don't give you element, just the ones in the cave? Is that correct? You get more from the... Oh my god, the lag. We just pick up so much extra stuff that we don't want to be carrying, right? Need the trait that we can move. Yeah, we're not getting hardly any. Definitely the middle cave was best. Or better than this so far anyway. We'll see if we get more as we go deeper. Pain in the butt. Element and gas. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it seems like that's probably a little bit faster. Just transferring all. Or transfer the element, gas, drop a bag. Yo, Penny! What's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome! I just soloed the, Master Controller, dude. That was really fun. First time I've ever seen the fight, so it was really awesome. It's a really cool, fun fight, eh? But yeah, I don't know about... I lost all my gear coming out, unfortunately. Didn't use Parasaur. So yeah, we're just down here in a treasure bottle. We actually got a Ascendant mining drill. So we're just trying to get a few shards. We've got to make 100 element. You got to be pretty close as well, eh? To the rocks. If I was going to have a farming day, I'd probably mind wipe and respec into weight. That's something that I would do. Yeah, Tide Pup and Mammoth, my Mammoth army. Nothing died. I didn't lose anything. Yeah. Not having enough damage in the last fight. Oh, no. It was really fun, dude. I really enjoyed the boss fight. It's, you know, it's nothing crazy like you can't figure out what you're supposed to do. I really love that Helena sort of talks you through it a bit and stuff like that. I really like that. Because I really enjoy trying to figure out how to do things on my own, as you guys know. So sometimes when you go into certain fights or certain things and you're like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, and you can't figure it out, you know. I really like that she kind of guides you a little bit. I really like that. I thought it was really cool. It's a really fun fight. Yeah, I dig it. It's really cool. So, yeah, I wanted to just see how it would go solo, but I'll be absolutely down to help some people and run it with them and stuff like that if they're interested. If people need a hand. I've been getting a bit of loot. I found a Ascendant Yudi saddle blueprint, which I was pretty happy about. Sorry, not a blueprint, a pre-made saddle. So I don't have the blueprint, but I do have a Yudi saddle. Insanely good Ascendant Yudi saddle, I think. Would be really nice. Helpful. Yeah, well, all my dinos came out, which was sweet, but I lost everything on me. So I lost my armor, I lost my spare set of armor, I lost my shotgun, all my ammos. Yeah, I literally lost everything that I was carrying. I got no trophy, no flag. I literally got nothing. I was pretty disappointed with that, man. But is what it is. Super pumped we got to do it. First time I've ever done it. First time I've ever seen it. It was really cool. It's a cool fight. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's for me, it's like bring what you want. Like if that's what you want to experience, go for it. I'm going to bring this or that, or what do you want me to bring, or, you know. But I wanted to have an idea of what the fight was and check it out. And I mean, I love mammoths. I think they're really, really, really great tames. So yeah, taking my mammoths in that I tamed in the first week was like really awesome. Oh, I keep drinking water. Yeah, the central cave was definitely better than this cave for element shards. Dismount. Always try to dismount. Well, that's my thing. It's like, I always recommend people dismount no matter where they teleport, right? But the problem is that apparently ally dinos don't teleport if you're not mounted. So it's like, well, you're going backwards. Where's my mammoth gone? By the way. Oh, you're all the way up here. Did you kill that yearling, bud? I hope so. So yeah, it's just like, well, what do you want me to do, Ark? Like, come on. But no, I was super happy I was able to get through it. It was really fun. It was really intense. When the Reapers and Gigas started coming in, that was nuts. That was really cool. So, obviously being solo, I'm on foot, mostly, running around. Trying to get all the keys and whatnot. So yeah, it was kind of stressful, but I thoroughly enjoyed it, dude. I'm literally just in here to get a little bit of element so I can make a replicator. Yeah, it's a real nightmare if you're not able to tribe up, right? Yeah, that's right. For Monarchy, we can't... We have to go allied. So, I mean, if I attempt it with the allies, I guess I'll try riding my mount to teleport and just bring one mount, you know, and see how that goes. I'm assuming that... I thought that whoever triggered the fight, all their dinos would go. And then only allied-ridden dinos. That was my understanding of it. But could be totally wrong. But yeah, it is a bit... It's like, alright, they've set it up so that you kind of have to do all the missions together, but then you can't do allied boss fight. Like, it's a bit of a... It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? So yeah, we all try to figure it out and how we're supposed to do things, but it's not always that simple, is it? We find ways, but you know, then you've got, on the same token, people trying to take dinos into the bog beatdown, and you know, so you can't have it all, man. I get it. People trying to glitch or cheat the system, but then we complain when it doesn't work when it's trying to be legit, right? Doesn't seem to be that expensive. 2,000 for one element. You think's pretty cheap. So we're going to need a couple of hundred element. So you're going to want half a million coins to buy the element you need. You reckon that's pretty cheap? I think that's pretty expensive. Maybe I'll just sell a bee, and then I can just buy all the element I need.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
But I think, yeah, when we came out, so I had some veggie cakes in my mammoths as well, right? Literally, my mammoths and my Tide Pup were all full health when we came out.
Teleport activated.
Yeah, I would definitely not be
Teleporting always
buying
makes me a bit
200
dizzy.
element. I'm just teleporting here because I know this one's like really close. Oops. Yeah, I just want to see if I can get a rep built. I'd be pretty happy. We're going to need to farm. I might do that tomorrow, maybe. Just go farm a little bit of element. A little bit more. But I'd love to try to get the rep built today. That would be awesome. So I found the industrial forge, industrial cooker, and industrial grinder I found in loot drops, which is awesome. Gonna ride the pig. Which pig? Can't use the VR. Yeah, it doesn't pull with visual storage, I know, right? You still have to move everything manually, like on official. Oh, the grind. Yup, I get it. Oh, the anomaly? Oh, I don't know. I haven't gotten into it. No. I don't even know what it is. I didn't even look. No, industrial cooker cake. The industrial cooker doesn't pull from the visual storage, the VS. So you've still got to manually put stuff in it, just like official. You want a tech cooker? Well, because we've got the Steam Forge, right? Yeah, we want all sorts of tech stuff. More tech stuff. There's probably more tech stuff on the horizon. I really believe that. With some DLC stuff, with the Genesis 1 and 2 coming out, with being sort of tech-inspired maps. Yeah. I'm surprised, because we got the industrial preserving bin, right? With the steampunk stuff. So yeah, I thought there might be another cooker which would have like bigger storage and stuff like that, or... Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see where they go with it. Tech storage box? What about Daddy's? Well, I guess what you mean, like some sort of storage that's bigger than a vault, maybe? Yeah, get rid of metal vaults. Have a tech storage bin or something. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. It's fine. This is my farmer mammoth and it's still a beast. This is my weight mammoth and it's a monster. So yeah, we'll see how we go. We might risk a run through the volcano at some point and see how much element we get from in the volcano. You want more tech saddles for different dinos too? Oh my god. Wow, that's crazy, Penny. Yeah, I haven't done any of the pirate stuff. That's crazy. I haven't even made the brig. I'm still getting... I've just been... See, I want to be... I love getting around on dinos. I've been swimming around everywhere, not using the boat too, you know? Like, that's just... I don't know. That's just how I play. I like using dinos. All right. Let's go back home and see if we can carry everything we need. Because the metal's going to be pretty heavy, right? Hmm. We do have a gas bags. I don't know how much weight it's got. I don't know whether it's going to be able to carry that much metal. Oh, oh. How much? This hasn't got enough. Are we going to be able to get enough polymer in there? Organic poly? Or are we going to have to make... We're going to have to get hard poly, aren't we? Oh, we have big stacks. Yeah, that's right. Yes. True. Because I was just thinking I've got a bunch of elevator platforms I could break down as well for poly. Yeah, actually, I'm curious about that, Penny. How are you enjoying the mods coming from Official? I still haven't wrapped my head around all of them and how to use it all, even all the visual storage stuff necessarily, but I know people get the cranes out and they get all these drop boxes and all this crazy stuff. And here I am like, oh, I don't know what that does. So don't we need 5k ingot? I might have to level a different gas bags with more weight. Oh, no, we might be alright, actually. 600 crystal. 150 black pearls. Gonna be close. It's a 50-50. Yeah, there's some stuff that kind of doesn't work. I hear ya. Oh, you keep trying to get your gun out. Oh my god. Yep. Might take a little hot minute to get used to it. The black pearls. Oh, there. Dude, what? I got more than 50 black pearls. Come on. Do I not? Do I only have 50 black pearls? $55. Oh no. We're gonna have to go get some black pearls, guys. Maybe. We need 150. I need 46 more pearls. Oh no. Yeah, I was hunting around for a structure gun. Damn, we don't have any more black pearls. I'm gonna have to go get some. Boo! Alright, let's go get some black pearls real quick then. Yes, I got a ferry blueprint. Yes, I did. I don't know. I'm not sure, Cake.
Ready when you are.
You got a 237 Theory saddle? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I got a Theory saddle blueprint.
Preparing to teleport.
Yeah. Mine was like 123, I think. I found a 225 Udi saddle, but not a blueprint. It's alright, Vanny. I know where I'm going, dude. Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, I'm going to go get some black pearls real quick. I know where I'm going. I know what I'm doing.
Teleport now. Here we are, right on target.
Yeah, so I was pretty pumped that and the only flak piece I don't have yet in a blueprint is a chest. I've got the other 4 pieces in blueprints. Oh, and I got a Mosa saddle. Ah. And we got our Mosas, nearly 1,000 damage. Oh, you do, Monkey? Yeah, I was going to do the same. I was going to put a library in and put some stuff in there for people for crafting. Oh, that's awesome, Monkey. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. Because it's the only piece I don't have yet. Alright, that's all the black pearls we need. Ah, that's nice, Penny. Yeah, I love that. And, like, I do that sort of stuff on my community servers and stuff like that too, right? We love helping each other out. I mean, obviously we've got a bit of a competition going and all that sort of stuff too, but we still love helping each other out. Oh! We're not going to keep any of this. We're just going home with our black pearls. The Helicoprion? I don't know. Got an octopus blueprint. Oh, nice. Tide Pup blueprint. Yeah, I think my Tide Pup saddle's like a 180. Yeah, you can cryo much quicker after taking damage, Cake. Yes, with the Dino Ball storage. Yeah. I don't think you can...
Activated.
Oh, you... No! Oh my god, did you guys see that? What did it just take? What the hell did it just take? Oh, gasoline, that's alright. It's not worth going back for. Oh my god, dude. Right as we teleported? What the hell is that? What? Honestly, Pegos and Microraptors. Give me gigas to fight all day long over Pegos and Microraptors, man. I'd rather just gigas everywhere. My black pearls are on my shoulder pet. But it could have stolen my element cake. I can't believe he come and snagged it literally right as we teleported. That's insane, dude. All right, there's our 150 black pearls. Element. And what else do we need? So we've got the crystal, the black pearls, the metal. We need 800 polymer, guys. Yeah, polymer stacks in stacks of 1,000, I think. Yeah, that's crazy talk! Server shut down? What? Why? I just want to go craft a replicator, that's it. Yeah, I did do a little bit of grinding of some There's an announcement? I don't have an announcement. Oh, in Discord? Yeah, I don't usually run Discord while I'm streaming. I really should, shouldn't I? Have we got enough time to make a replicator, do you think?
Teleport ready.
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I have no idea where I'm going to put the rep. Yeah, the server restart I get every stream. It's like 25 minutes to relaunch the server, so...
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
We're just going to go to here. Pretty sure we have everything, right? Really? I'm not close enough? Let's go! Replicator! Come on! And we got 6 spare element to run the rep when we're ready to craft stuff. Let's go!
Preparing to teleport.
Yeah, oh, that's all right, Penny. Yeah, no, I just appreciate the letting me know that we've got a server restart. And products, appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I did a bit of right gear grinding. That's how I've got so much organic polymer in my VS, in my storage.
Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Loot Goblin! I have no idea where our rep goes, guys. Sammy, yo, coming in with the raid. But we're just going to put it here for now, right? Because we got to see it. Let's go. We got a replicator. Oh my God. I really appreciate the raid, my dude. I really, really do. But we're about to do the same thing. We've got a server restart coming, and it is finish up time for me. But thank you so much for the raid, and we'll keep that raid train going. I just did a boss fight. And as you can see, we've got the replicator. Oh my God. Let's go. Oh, it went amazing. It was so much fun. It was epic. I never played Gen 1 on ASE either, so it's my first experience with the Master Controller. I absolutely loved it. It was really cool. It was really well put together. I really enjoyed how kind of Helena gave us a bit of tips on what to do because I'd never been in there, so I didn't know. So yeah, it was really cool. Really cool. Yes, the replicator unlocks after Gamma Master Controller. Rich, after the Gamma boss fight. And last stream we did, you can see over there, we did the we did Mordor on Gamma, Beta, and Alpha as well. So we unlocked a few things with that also. But yeah, so we actually unlocked with the boss fight we just did. We got the rep. We got Deadies, Tech Claws, Tech Grenade Launcher, Tech Sensor, and the mech. And all this other stuff, teleporters and stuff. Tech Trough, Tech Jenny, we got from Alpha Mordor. Or we got from doing Mordor. Yeah, I've just placed it temp there just so we can have a look at it and go, you know what? We actually have a replicator. I'll tidy up here a bit. I've got a bit of a plan. I might actually have to do a little bit more building tomorrow. I've got a few modifications I want to make. Do you want a tech grenade, BP? I found a shoulder cannon. I don't know what tech grenade launchers are right. Like, I have no idea. Do you have to make the tech grenades? Yeah, you'd have to make the ammo for them, right? I have no idea. Never used one. Don't know anything about them. Oh, that's great. But yeah, finding stuff in treasure loot that you can't use is a bit frustrating, right? But on that note, guys, we are going to raid out. What an epic boss battle, dude. That was really, really great. We tamed a breeding pair of Uties as well, so that was nice. We did a few things, but the boss fight was the big one. I've been meaning to get to it for quite a while and haven't quite had the time or gotten round to it. I needed more hide, stuff like that. So, yeah, really glad we got to it today, guys. That was awesome. So we'll have a look around and see who is streaming. And I actually, unfortunately, don't have anyone on YouTube. Guys, I don't have any Monarch streaming on YouTube. Any Monarchy creators. But I do have Wipeow streaming. So we can send you guys over there doing some official stuff. And let's have a look at Twitch and see where we're going on Twitch, guys. And we do currently have... Jim is just starting out, so we'll head on over to Jim. Oh, he's not starting out. He's been going for a couple of hours. Sweet. Awesome. So we'll head over on there on Twitch, guys. So guys, I really appreciate you all coming and hanging out today. That was amazing. I had so much fun, dude, and that boss fight was epic. I can't believe we did it first go. We had some big winners and some big losers in channel points and our predictions, and that was a lot of fun too. But I really enjoyed that fight, man. I really, really enjoyed that fight. So guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Can't wait to do it again, and we'll see you all next time.